Hey guys, welcome back to Sukrabu Gaming. Wild Horse over here, and we're playing Satisfactory for our satisfaction. Alright. Oh, let's get crazy. We want to go nuclear today. Okay, let me lower the music, the background music. I think that I was watching a video yesterday. I was watching one of my streams and I think that it was too loud. Alright, so I've been doing a lot of stuff these 2 days. Basically crafting a couple of items, and right now that I was just about to start the stream, I was thinking what would happen if I would craft a ladder all the way over there to see what's up there. But let's focus on what we have to do. Alright, so I have not built anything yet for phase 4, but that's gonna happen today in our stream. I did unlock the nuclear power, and I do have a uranium source. I placed a miner Mark II on it, and then we're gonna have to become the superpower you can be. Brendan, welcome to the stream, my friend. And yeah, I would not be able to become a superpower if I would not be sustained by you guys that are giving me these awesome, oh my god, I gotta change my eyeglasses. I got a new pair and I think that they're too strong for the computer. A lot better, otherwise I might get a headache. So yeah, I could become a superpower, but only with the help of you guys. So I have glasses suck, I know. Yeah, and the thing is, Brendan, you know, I don't have money to go and buy glasses, have a control, go to the medical eyeglass dude. What I do is I just go to the Chinese shop and buy them with €3 or 4. But they, you know, I'm using them for what, around 6 years now, maybe? I got no issues. Alright, so what did I do? I did a whole mess. As much as I was able to do this a little bit clean over here. Starting from over here, the factory is all a mess from here. I'm going to have to redo all this at a certain point with the conveyors and all that. So what did I do? I have expanded. I got the train rocking and choo-chooing. I got some assemblers down over here that are producing what are these? Adaptive control units. I got the high-speed connectors. This has nothing. Why? Probably it's eating up something. I got the modular engines, and then I got the frames and the computers. And what I'm crafting is well, in storage over there I got these 4 bad boys over here. Crafting these. And I got again, oh my god, this is stopping the production of the modular engines. I have the train coming in and bringing in polymer resin, which should not go into this. Let me delete this. And I have to see, why am I receiving polymer resin over here? Well, look at all this mess, man. Look at this. Look at what's happening over here. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Not because of my glasses. Alright. Rubber is upstairs. Why am I receiving? Why am I receiving? Why am I bringing in this? I didn't want this over here. Why can't I access this? Oh, because they're working. So I don't know why. Why am I? I don't want that over here. Well, you know what? We'll deal with that later on. What I want to do right now. So we got a lot of stuff cooking. I have basically more than I need, I think. Alright, so anyways, let's get back to unlocking what we can, and then we'll see what else we can do. Alright, so because that's why I think that I've done something bad over there at the oil production, because I am bringing in crystals over here. I got 26 coupons. Can buy myself a hamburger. Alright, so let's see what we do. What do we need? Because we want to unlock complete phase 4 and start the production on nuclear power. So I'm not gonna be in a rush for. You know what? We can do this. Why not? We gotta select. It's gonna give me the drone port and the drone itself, which I don't think that I'm gonna be using. So I don't think that I'm going to be, but we have to unlock it nevertheless. What do I need? Radio control units. I know that we're am I crafting them? We have all the rest. Let's select that. I think that I have some stuff on me. Alright, we need normal motors and we need sheets. There we go. And normal motors. I think that it's 300. I didn't actually check. 300. Yeah, there we go. I need 50 more. And now we'll go and take those radio control units. So we got all that, and I need 50 of these, which we are crafting, I believe, on the far end of the entire thing. My god, the mess over here, the mess. It's just bananas. I'm gonna have to see how we're gonna do that. So this is doing the supercomputers, which we have enough, and I think that the radio control units are up here. Yep, there we go, and I need only 50, so let's unlock that. And then we'll have to see what else we can unlock or start crafting actually for... We gotta start crafting for phase 4. But we're good. I want to build a nuclear power plant. I don't know if that's a good spot or not.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations.
Let's see what happens.
Stations need to be supplied with
I'm
any
going
kind
up.
of fuel for the drones to function.
I'm going up,
FICSIT
baby.
had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse FICSIT property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
I'm dying. I'm dead. I couldn't get up there. Oh shit. I thought that we can get up there and cheat the system. Cheat the game. I'm still going up. Let's see if we can reach actually, because I'm dead, but it seems to me that I'm still going up. The bastards! Ada did not want me to get up there. I can build just above it? Yeah, but I'm not going up anymore. I'm dead. I don't know why I'm dead, but... Alright. Okay, so... We couldn't do that. What else do we want to do? Leading edge production. I need turbo motor. No. Oh, that's what I'm going to unlock. And for this... Okay, so we need to unlock this one first so we can actually learn the turbo motor. The minor thermal I think that's what we need for... Yeah, that's what we need for phase 4. Okay, so... Fuse modular frame, opening codecs. And this is done in a blender. And what do we need? Nitrogen gas. Produce in packager. What do I need with it? What do I need actually? I need nitrogen hazard. Oh, where do I get it from? And for the cooling system, we're gonna need that as well. Nitrogen gas. Where do we get that from? And we need nitrogen gas for these as well, fuse modules. So we're gonna have to focus on this. Underground gas wells. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna have to... let me think. Scan for it. Can I scan already for it? Oh! Oh! Oh, baby! Oh! Okay. Anything? Anywhere? Please? Give me some? Okay. Let's go that way. Do I have what I think that I... Oh. 2,000. This is closer. I think that is... Are those from gazers? Let me see. What do I want? Production. Resource well extractor. Look at that. Oh, okay. Does not require power. Look at that. Okay, so do we have what we need for pipes? Alright, let's go and see what happens. Let's see if we can find that. I renamed my train Steel Horse. Steel Horse, baby. Well, the train is okay. I can't say that I don't like it, but I would probably use it only for longer distances. Over here, what I'm doing at the oil production. Well, I do have, what, 5 resources over there. It says that it does not require power. Production. Resource well extractor. Collects pressurized resources when placed on the activated subnodes of a resource well. Does not require power. We'll see. I got what I need to craft it, so we shall find it, baby. We shall find it. I need the pressure riser as well. What is that? Production. Okay. But if this, I remember finding these somewhere. So it's not that really far away from the oil production, so I can bring some power in from there. 500 meters. Because I do have 5,000 megawatts, and I'm using only 1,000. Yeah, let's go to this one. Thing is, if I remember correctly, it's at the... I could be wrong. Let me double check. Oh, this is right over here somewhere. I'm wondering, where is it? I'll get up there. Is it this? 48 meters. There we go. Oh my, look at all this crap over here. Alright, let me see. What do I need? This activates a resource well by pressurizing. Okay, so this is what I need to place on these? No. Oh, wait a minute. I'm missing materials. And this is actually what is going to... Okay, so I need to place these somewhere. On a freaking satellite node? What? Ah, okay. And why can't I place it? Ah, it's not activated, that's why. Okay, so what do we need? We need engines. We got everything. We got rubber. Yeah. Because it's actually saying that you can... Yeah. Alright. So I need to go back to base. Let me mark this so I don't have to look for it again. There we go. Let's get back. Should I get back home or should I go to the oil factory? There's a thing with the oil factory. I'm a little bit pissed off with the oil factory. Actually, not the oil factory. I've changed from I believe rubber or plastic to fuel, and I'm fueling up the buffers, the fluid buffers. Which is okay because it's filling up my my fuel things. Where the heck am I? Don't I have over here? I don't think that I've been in this cave. I think that I've been, but maybe a long time ago. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's get out. I wanna step on production. There we go. Alright, so my aluminium production is okay. It's working. I can't say that it's not. But every now and then it stops because of the... Let me empty the water. And I'm too lazy to figure out and do the map because they are producing. I placed another forge over here. We don't have silica, and we don't have silica. These things are producing way too much aluminium scrap. I did, but even so, it's like bringing in too much. But I'm not even talking about the, this. There we go. I'm talking about the scrap itself. I did place another forge so it can eat a little bit more scrap. And I placed a sink. See, it has 500. And we have the sink over there. It's taking away aluminum scrap. Okay, so every now and then I gotta come over and empty the forge's aluminum scrap, but that's okay. For now, I mean, I'm full of aluminum. I have basically too much. I don't know if it's too much or not. But if you sink at various points, it should not choke, only a fluid will show. Yeah. But, you know, it's working. It's working, so we're good. I got plenty of aluminium coming in. I think that the aluminium should be, well, plenty. It's coming in. It's coming in slowly. I probably will modify that. Alright, so... and I am sinking rubber and crystals. 26 coupons. Alright, so we don't have anything basically to do over here. I just want to get back home. Plenty. I have plenty, my man. I have plenty. What do you think that I've been doing? 2 days. Even when I was not at the computer, I let the game roll, so it just accumulates. It keeps producing. Okay, so what did we say that we need? Resource well, and I'm gonna need, alright, so I need, I'm not sure if I should place only one or more than one. Anyways, let's grab, start grabbing materials. We need rubber. Please tell me that I do have rubber somewhere. Why am I having motors over here? Ah, because they're sent over there, alright. I don't have rubber! Are you fucking kidding me? I should have rubber. There we go. So we need rubber 100, and for that we don't need rubber. I don't think that we need more than one resource well pressurizer. I think that we need only one. We do have motors over here somewhere. I'll take one more pack just in case we can place more than one. And then what else do we need? We need the frames and the radio control things, which are here. And the frames. So we have that, we have this. I'm gonna grab some more casings, which should be over here. Oh, look at all these casings. Casings 10, and I have 600. Perfect. So we need the frames, and then once we got the frames, I'm gonna have to focus on seeing what we need for where are the frames? Over here. No, I don't remember. The frames are over here. Alright, so we got frames more than enough, and we have everything else. Then for power, I have plenty of this. What else would I need? Power line, I got I could grab some more cable just to be on the safe side. All right, there we go. So I should have everything. I don't know why I'm carrying the silica with me. Should drop the silica somewhere. Okay. And then hopefully it's probably I'm gonna be needing more materials to do those frames. I think that it's the only thing that I really actually need to craft these frames. I have the supercomputer, I have the pipes, and for this I'm gonna have to craft these. I could start, wait a minute, let me see. I didn't unlock that. We're gonna unlock this. I have everything for this. I have everything for this. Only 16.1 of players that achieved unlocking phase 3 must have all fallen asleep at the desk. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's I maybe, you know, they're not as interested in the game. I don't know. I'm actually, I love the game, and I'm going to do another series now with the knowledge that I have, and I have it only be thanks to you, Brendan, and a couple more people. Where do I do these heat sinks? I need sheets, and I need copper sheet, which we have, and it's created at the constructor. Perfect. Okay, no, wait, this is done at the assembler. All right, we're good. So let's go and do that thing. You know what I want to take? I don't have pipes, a lot of material for the pipe. I could let me grab one more stack, and let me drop this actually over here because we don't need it right now. There we go. And I don't actually need the radio or do I? Let's where the heck did I see something that I want to drop? Where is it? I saw it over here. Okay. All right, let's grab some more sheets. Some more shits. Grab some more shits, and we're gonna be able to bring in the pipes, hopefully. Now the question is, I think that's closer. Let me see, map. I have this radioactive thing over here, but until we can do that, I think that this is gonna be closer. If I bring the conveyor, do we have what we need for the conveyor? We do, man, we do. All right, so let's go and start that baby up. And that means that we will probably be able to do the next milestone. So we're gonna do a conveyor, not a conveyor actually, the pipes. Do I have what I need to do? Plastic we have over there. Alright. I could have used a little bit more reinforced beams. Hopefully I got some over here at the oil production field. I don't know why I call it field, because it's more water than anything. Lord overflow. Never fly during heavy rain in scum. Lost 2 planes so far trying to land. Oh. Well, sorry, bro. What can I say? Sorry. Yeah, I wanted to see what happens if the train will hit me. Seems that I don't remember. I think that I jumped off just in time. I don't think that it's gonna do much, but you never know. Where am I going? Was it up? I don't remember if it was up. I think that it was on top of this rock formation, but I could be wrong. Yeah, right? I need a GPS, man. I need a GPS. Oh, man. It's on top over there, so... Man, that's gonna be a bitch bringing the pipes down here. Yeah. Don't even think about it twice, man. I sure would. Could I get up? Yeah, it's on top over there. I'm gonna have to find a easy path. To bring down, because I think that I'm gonna be... I think that I need to package, right? That stuff. I'm not really sure. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I think that I'm gonna go... I got 130 hours. And I bought the game on the 22nd of last month. Alright, so let's have a bird's eye view over here of what we want to do. There we go. And now place... Oh, wait a minute. I don't get it. What's wrong? this needs to be connect. Oh, maybe I need to connect these first. Yeah, and then I can place the little ones. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 knots probably. What I could do, because I'm gonna have to connect each one of those. Gonna have to connect each one of these little guys into one tube. And we're gonna have to go down. Well, I don't think that I'm gonna go down. I think that I'm gonna come with the tube this way. Oh. Come this way. Down over here. Hey, Mr. Field Trainer, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Did it. Man, that food looked very, very yummy, man. Alright, so I'm not sure which way I'm gonna come with that those pipes. Tree lines. Let me see if I come and continue on this route. Copper. And gas. And if I go around this way, oh, I do have, wait a minute, I do have the filter. Not the best route. I'm gonna have to figure out a good path for the freaking pipes. Star Rupture, wasn't it the 6th of January? Brendan, I believe it was the 6th, unless they changed something. For me it's the 6th, maybe because you're in Australia it's the 7th. Maybe I could come down this way. You guys are from the future. Well, if you guys are from the future, it should be the 7th, right? The 5th, not the 7th. Alright, so we hit a cave over here. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna be coming out with the pipeline, but I think that I'm going to produce that stuff over here, the primary materials. Thing is, I don't know. So let me see. If we grab those in the pipeline, and then from the pipeline, I think that we need to do it in they have US us Aussies a day behind just to let others have a chance to get ahead. Yeah, right. Yeah. I know. Let me just check on the fuel for now, since we are here. Oh, full. And these should be almost full. Yeah. We're good on fuel. Because all this production line is producing fuel and polymers. Yeah. All right. Good. So now I gotta focus on the matter on hand. What did we say? We need power first of all, and then once we have the power rolling, we'll be able to maybe understand which way, maybe on that top. I'm freaking far away. It's far away. I think that I'm gonna come. I don't even have to come with the power because we have power poles on the conveyor. So we'll grab a. I think that I'm gonna have to just go probably do something like I've done over there. Place foundations straight up, and then maybe even do the production somewhere over here on the beach if I have enough room. I can't run faster than my steel horse. Okay, so there's some sort of a cave over here. I think that we might pull it off because we have the power source right over here. It's on top of this rock, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, in theory, I should be able to see from edge over here. I should be able... Oh, I could produce over here as well. Look at this open space. And we should see somewhere the train line, or the conveyor, sorry. There we go. We got the conveyor right down over there. Okay, so I can produce on this entire plateau over here.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Okay. So. Alright, I think that we're doing the good thing over here. Not really 100% sure if this is what, yeah, look, that's perfect. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be producing, I don't think that I'm going to be producing over here. I don't see any reason why I would produce over here. But we might as well just place maybe a couple of fluid buffers or whatever they're called. Okay, let's bring some power. Donna! Happy Black Friday! I don't care if it's black, if it's yellow, if it's red or green. It's Friday. How are you doing, Donna? Alright, so we need power, right? Craig Weaver, I didn't even see you come in, buddy. Let me do this right over there. And we'll do... We need the power. We want the power. Don't fall. Don't fall. Actually, let me do it from down. From down over here, we're gonna go nuclear. We're gonna become green today. Huh? There we go, baby. Okay, let's power up this badass. And now let's place. Now this is gonna be a little bit tricky. Draken, how are you doing, my man? We want to production. We need to have all these. Set in a way that we could actually connect them, I think. We're gonna connect, I think that we're gonna have to connect them and then slowly, because I don't know which way they're actually facing. Alright, so we got 3, 6. My God, the noise, it's scary. It's really scary. I got 3, 6, 7 extractors connected. Okay. So let's pipe these guys together. How should I pipe these? Let's start with these. Man, it sounds like it's gonna go boom. It sounds like it's gonna go boom. I swear to God. What did I do? What did I do? Alright, so we got almost these connected. So I got these, and now I gotta go. Like that, baby, like that. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let's do... that, and now we can connect the last two of them. And we're good. Get out of the way, you rhino. Okay. Now the big question, how am I gonna take that pipe down? Does it attach to the wall downwards? And let me actually check something. What do we have in this? Oh, we have gas? We have gas. Now the question is, if I go downwards, wouldn't the gas go up? Or would it still go down? And I'm far away. I would like to somehow contain this. But first I gotta see if I can actually bring it over here and take it down this way. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Oh, baby, yes, we can. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I don't know. I was thinking that maybe because it's gas, you know. Let me do this the other way. Just have it really to the wall. No, don't do that. I think that 2 is too much. I'll go 1 and 1 down. Even worse. I don't care. Why? Oh my god, it looks so horrible. Ugh. Get on the ladder. Oh. Alright, so big question. Should I take the pipe all the way to San Jose? Or should I do some product? I think that I should take it over there. I think that we should take it. Thank you very much, Mr. Phil Trainer. Yes, guys, please remember to click that like button. Ha ha ha. Oh. Okay, I got 2 options. But the problem with the options is that at this point I don't even know what I need to produce, how to produce that gas thing. Production. It could be the packager, right? I don't think that it's the refinery. It could be the blender. Refinery, fluid or solid, blender fluids together or combines them with solid parts in a wide variety of procedures. Input and outputs. And this, I don't know what I need. You know what? We're gonna go with the pipes. I'm gonna go with the pipes along the. Why not? We'll go with the pipes towards the factory. And I don't care how the pipe looks. As long as we bring it where we need to bring it. Why am I turning this downwards? You know what? Screw it. Doesn't matter. Get out of the way, beast. He was lucky. I was about to slash him. Ah, I can't squeeze in there. All right. So I just hope that I'm not doing something that I shouldn't do, in the sense that, well, I'm gonna bring the gas anyway towards the factory. The only issue that I do really see over here is that I'm not really sure if the product that we're gonna be doing, if I'm gonna need it at the nuclear base, because the nuclear base or power plant is going to be where the heck is it gonna be? Well, actually this has, or it does have to do with the nuclear thing, right? I'm not sure. I'm confused. I don't know what exactly I'm doing, so we'll just have to bring it down over here. Oh man, and we have a long run again. But it's all good. I don't know if I should take it all the way to Sand. You know what? Let's go and double check what we actually need to do with it. Because I'm not sure if... I think that it's pointless to bring it all the way to the factory and then bring the end product towards the nuclear base. Or future nuclear power plant. So let's have a run at our factory, and I'm gonna place down a blender and see what it does. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I need to bring it all the way over here. That's the thing. So let's see, what do we need for a blender? Oh, blender. I need some computers. I should have computers over here. There we go. Alright, so a blender. Let's place the blender down over here because we got some room. A blender, and we'll see. Alright, so in order to do these, we need the nitrogen gas, but the nitrogen gas, does it come as is in the tube, or do I need to package it? Let me see. A packager. Missing plastic. Yeah, why would I have plastic with me right now? So maybe all I need is the blender. But let's see. Alright, so this does have one of those intakes. Oh my god, what is this doing? Okay, so I don't need this. I don't need this because, well, I can pack nitrogen gas. But would I need that? Right now, what I do need as an end product would be this. And for this, I need aluminum casing, heavy modular frames, and the nitrogen gas. In order to make these, right? And that's what we need for this, because all the rest we have, and we're gonna be unlocking the turbo motor. So all right, we need to bring the gas, the nitrogen gas over here, and we're gonna place this blender because we need the aluminum casing, which is crafting. Oh, okay, Brendan, thank you. Heavy modular, okay, so that being said, let's see where we're gonna place this so we know where we're gonna be coming with the pipe. Modular casing I have, or casings, heavy casings we have. Where do I have them? Where do I have them? Oh, with the computers over here. So, let me see. We have the casings over here. This is what we need. And it's going where I don't need them to be going. But I'm going to place a splitter and bring them up around over here, because this is where we have the casings. Okay, that means that I could place the blender over here. Easy peasy. So it's gonna be a pipeline. Oh my god, the pipeline is gonna be long. Would I by chance have any knot closer on this side? Two kilometers away. It's more or less the same distance from where I am. Actually, mine is a lot closer than these. Well, that one is 1,700. It's more or less the same thing. But since we do have the pipelines closer already, let's go and bring the pipeline. Let me see. We have the blender there. I'm gonna have to meet the rail track, the train track, to bring the pipes over here on this side. I think that I didn't cross the water. This train track crosses the water at the conveyor. So I think that I'm gonna have to come along with the train track. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna follow the train track. Easy peasy. So we're gonna have this cooking in no time, and then I'm gonna show you guys where actually I would like to start, or not start, but think about planning ahead with the nuclear power plant. And that's gonna be where I have the coal, the first coal mine that I have actually. Alright, so we're gonna come across across and come over here. Mines all over the planet edge. I don't see any use. I mean, now that I know a little bit about the game, I mean, I don't know a lot about the game, but a little bit, I realize that all those YouTubers that are showing off their factories and such, I don't see the need to have all those machines running. Honestly, me at this point and at this stage in game, I think that I have, I don't know how many production facilities I got, but I don't have a lot. It could be, I mean, if you want to like build crazy and have 10,000 factories, it would make sense, right? To have like all the entire, like one region only with one resource or stuff like that, but I really don't see the point. Could be wrong. Maybe later on I'm gonna hit myself against the wall, you know, over the head. But I really don't see any reason why I would build, like, instead of having only, let's say, 10 constructors, to have 50. I don't know why I would do that. I'm not sure if I need to come on this side or... Oh, we can cross later on, actually. Choo choo. Alright, so where do I have to go? Actually, I need to go that way. Can I squeeze beneath the train track? I think that I can, right? Maybe we can do it better around it. Need more coffee, coffee. I was on Mr. Restart's stream, and Amalicious and Macronic this morning at 5 o'clock. Had my first cup of coffee, then I had my second cup of coffee when my wife woke up, and then I had my third in between when my wife left and I started my stream. And when I started my stream, I had my fourth cup of coffee. So yeah. Alright, so I need to go. Ah shit, this is not where I needed to go. Fuck me. Craig Weaver, you had 4 as well. This is not where I wanted to go. Bad, bad, bad. Now destroying this, all the gas is going boom. Actually, does it have gas in it? It does. Oh my god. I might go boom boom. Alright, let me see. I gotta go around the train thingy. So we're gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over there. Can go along the train station. There we go. I got this limestone. I don't know if it's gonna let me pass over here. It will. Alright, so how do I raise this? How do I raise? Oh, okay. Voila. So this bad boy is going to be consuming, I don't know how much, but he will be consuming a lot of electricity. Now we gotta bring the encased, and I'm gonna do a splitter right over here. There we go. Not good. Don't hit the thing. Don't hit the thing. Okay, that goes back in there. And I'm gonna have to bring the frames, which I will be bringing in. Let me see from where. I have got the frames over there. I could bring them in. Do I have any frames on this line, on these lines? No. Yeah, I do. So I could do a splitter right over here. Keep this running. And now I gotta get over there so we can bring this. Oh, what did I do? No, no, no. Oh, I didn't place it, you ass. I need to place it here. There probably is a better way to do this, but this is the only way I figured out how to do it. In order to connect the line. And now so did I bring in these? No, I did not. Okay. So now we gotta produce these, and that means that we're gonna give it a little bit of power. Yeah. That's full. Okay, why am I not having gas coming in? Alright, before anything, let's place a storage. Why am I not having gas coming in? There, I have gas over there. And I don't have gas over here. Does it matter where I place this? There we go. Oh. All right. So it's producing 1.5 per minute, and I want 3 per minute. And that means that, let me check my power sources. Let me see what my sources are telling me. We have... Okay, so... Do I have any power shards on me? No. Let's go and grab some power shards. Yeah, baby, we are rocking and rolling. Love it, love it. Hey, hey, hey. We're golden. Well, it looks horrible, I know, with all the conveyors and that, especially at the train station. Oh my god. Oh my god. But hey, we're good. We're good. What did I want? Power shards. There we go. And I want to see... We need these. I don't think that we can buy them from the shop, can we? Batteries. Oh, we can! And we get 50. Okay. Buy. That means that we can unlock the next thing.
Purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus FICSIT stock value.
Select milestone. Where are they? I didn't grab them from the shop, did I? Did I? Am I blind? I'm blind, I swear to God, I don't see them. Did I grab them? I didn't grab them, you ass. 4th 2, but I drink coffee till I sleep most days. Yeah, same over here, man. Let me see, what do we need? So we got that. I got these supercomputers, and we need steel pipes 1,000. Let me go to, you know, where even kings go alone, and I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys.
Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a
Okay, Wild Horse is back. So what do we need? We said that we need 1,000 pipes and supercomputers 100. Oh, do I have enough room?
Negative thoughts are poison they rot. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap.
Do we have room?
Feel the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it.
So pipes we get from,
I got patience.
they're coming in over here.
You grind, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it.
There we go.
I live my life in my head like a narration.
1,000 pipes. Actually, let me grab one more stack so I can replace that. And supercomputers, I don't remember where we have those. Oh my god. I'm not producing. Why am I not producing? I'm missing plastic. Shit. I'm gonna have to fix the plastic situation. Let me grab the supercomputers and replace there's so many things going wrong. I'm missing the plastic and the rubber is not coming in where I need it to come in. Alright, 100 of that. Okay, let me replace the storage. Only 11. Well, it's gonna have time to cook because we're gonna be doing other stuff. Alright, let's fill that up. I should go for the computers. The computers are not, and I do have plastic coming in, but I need the plastic over there. I did have the plastic coming in on this side, but I deleted the line. The plastic and the rubber were coming in this way. The rubber is still coming in. Man, I should bring in the plastic on the conveyor. Well, let's deal with what we got to do right now.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. FICSIT didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Well, Ada, what the fuck did you think about me? Alright, so I am going to have to fix. Let me go to manufacturer or assembler, whatever the name is, and then I'm going to have to fix the plastic situation. and the rubber situation. Because I believe that with the turbo motor and the other things, we're going to be needing a lot of stuff. Let's see. Recipe. Turbo motor. These are cooling systems which we don't have. We have radio control units, we have motors, we have rubber, and these are produced in the blender. And they also need gas, they need water, and they need something that we don't craft over here. Let me see. Yeah, let me double check on something. Let me tell you something. Let me double check. So, these two are... Why is it paused? And this is doing computers, but it's missing plastic. Alright. And now I want to see what do we need for those cooling, whatever they're called. Magnetic field generator. Oh my god. Well, where do we do... Oh, heat sink. There we go. So we need pipe and aluminium sheet. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not going to... And why is this an idle? Because it's full, right? It stopped because something is wrong on the line. But what I want to do is I'm going to have to do another platform for I'm gonna need the aluminium sheets. Which is no problem. We have a copper field mine over here. And for this, we're gonna need the sheets and what this is doing. So we're gonna need... we have the copper coming in over there. The aluminium, sorry. And we have the copper knot over there. Where could I build? I want to do a brand new surface for... Don't remember where the copper is, but it should be over here. Oh, we have it working? Oh, we have it working. Okay, perfect. Okay, so copper, and where the heck should I do? Could I expand over here, maybe? Come on, break already. There we go. Alright, so I do have the copper line over there. I think that I could expand this way. And then probably use those assemblers for some of the parts instead of, but I don't want to stop production on that. I'd like to do probably more machines. So I'm gonna need another blender, that's for sure, and I'm also gonna be needing, I should take it one by one and see what we need. Let me see, do I have what I need to do foundations? I do. So we'll do, let's say, foundations. Over here. So, let me see. Man, this is working. Didn't I take the power? And I didn't take the power things. Or did I? I did. You know what? 375 per minute. Let's do three per minute. Alright, so we got 3 per minute and we need a bunch of them. Oh, half an hour. It's gonna be 30, right? Or am I wrong? Or 10. 3 per minute. 9. 3 minutes. Alright. We're gonna have a little bit of production, but not crazy. And this one, I think that I'm gonna have to split this because we need another blender. And We need these copper ingots. So the copper ingots, that means that I'm gonna be cutting this down. I'm gonna place a smart splitter if I have what I need. I need rotors and oh man, it's getting complicated, more complicated, more complicated. But that's okay. We'll take 100 rotors and 100 of these. Okay, so we have a assembler over here. We do, right? Constructor. So we're gonna need not the constructor, what, assembler? Don't I have any assembler over here? Or was it the blender? Oh my god, I don't remember what we are using. Let me double check. So we have one thing rolling, and then I'm gonna fix that line, those lines. So we need to do these. No. What the heck was oh, this. Alright. So we need the assembler. Can we do an assembler? Yeah. Let's do an assembler over there, and we're gonna bring in so it starts crafting those parts. There we go. And we want to make these. And then we gotta split. Coming in on the last line, and it has no output. Why is that? We got plastic over here. And we said that we wanted plastic. Where the heck did we want plastic? Man, everything is breaking down, and I thought that I'm organized. Well, a part of the mess that we have with the conveyors. This is missing computers because the computers are not made anymore because I don't have. There's this coming in. Where am I doing the computers? All right, Mr. Craig Weaver. My computers are done over here. And I'm missing plastic over here. Okay. So I'm gonna reroute the plastic. Oh man, I'm so fucked up. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh my god. So, let me see. I need ingots, aluminium ingots to get over there. And then we'll deal with the rest. Don't hit it, man. Alright, so aluminium ingots. Maybe my production of aluminium has stopped. Why is this? Because I don't have. I'm not. You know what? I have plenty of these for now. I think. Let's stop that, and then we gotta focus on the computers. I think that I'm gonna reroute the entire thing on the conveyor and place a splitter as we did have before. This is the line for plastic. Okay, this is empty, and this is the one that goes all the way up and around. So we're gonna use this line for the plastic to come in. And that means that over here, because I got the splitters over here, I want plastic going in over here. So we got to go back to the oil production and have a line coming in, because the mess that I made over there with the train station is unacceptable. The truth is that these 2 days that I did not stream, I was so hooked up on just producing, and I'm just wondering how come I got only 3 lines screwed up. And I think that I know why, because over there at the train station where my factory is, I should have allocated a bigger space for oh shit, let's take the train. I should have allocated a bigger space for storage and placing everything around. Because this train basically right now is just running in between stations, and it's not even capable of grabbing cargo. Alright, let's connect the plastic that is stopped over here with this line. Because that train station is fucking me up. Alright. And Alright, so now we gotta do a conveyor. A conveyor? Yeah, conveyor. Somewhere, let's say over there. We'll take these two lines, place them over here. I shouldn't even bring in crystals anymore for now, to be honest. I don't need, I think that I'm full of crystals, and those crystals are really annoying. Alright, so we got that going on. All the plastic should be going where I told it to go. And that means that we're gonna have computers pumping up again. And I gotta see what's the situation with the aluminium. Seems that it's working, but not at full capacity. Yeah, it's full again. Okay. So this should be working for a while. Alright, let me flush the toilet. Okay, so in theory we should have some ingots coming in of aluminium. We have the plastic rolling correctly, hopefully. I think that the train is full. But nevertheless, we'll make it run. And I'm not going to take the train back, I'm going to take the conveyor so we can make sure that we are on the good path with this. And I'm probably going to be needing more gas. I didn't even check how much gas does that produce per minute. Okay, the plastic didn't get there yet. So once we're gonna have that working properly again and taking in, I think that I'm gonna take all the crystal. Actually, all this crystal is going towards the sink, I think. If I'm not mistaken, it should go towards the sink. Because I broke that line. That line was producing, will produce fabric, but for some reason, I don't think that I need it right now. Alright, so the crystals are going there. And over here, we should have the plastic coming in to the left. And this would be the line. Oh shit, this is the rubber. No, no, no. We need plastic coming on this line. Plastic. And that should go where it goes. Come on, plastic, because I'm not going to sleep well if I don't know where you're going. We don't need to wait for the plastic, we just need to make sure it's going where it needs to go. So this is, I think that this is the good path in order to produce the computers. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we're good with this. Now I think that I'm gonna disconnect all the freaking things from the train station. I do have plastic over here coming in. But what I don't have over here are the computers that are missing in stock. Yeah. So that's gonna work pretty much soon. And I could take a line of plastic. I think that I need plastic somewhere over here. Let me see. What did I want to do? We needed the aluminum ingots on this. Right, aluminum ingots are over here. So I want to stop doing this. And we'll bring this line, hopefully if this is aluminium, we'll take it and we'll shove it in that assembler. Yeah. All right, so okay, so this should be producing that. Let's grab power. Let's place first one of these. Okay. Do we have what we need for power? There we go. I didn't connect these two. There we go. Okay, so now that we have these working, let me place this right over there, this over there. We'll place these in here. And now I gotta go back to the hub because I don't know where I am and what I'm doing. Look at all this mess over here. Oh my God. I should be ashamed of myself. Plastic is coming in. Awesome. I'm gonna double check on that just to be sure that the alright, so for this what do we need? Let me see. We're producing these very slow. We have quick wire. That's not an issue. Actually, you know what? Select and let's do that. Empty our pockets somehow. I got computers over here. I'm gonna take them and place them in production. Quick wire. Okay, so let's leave that here. Oh man, what a mess. So 100 fused frames, we might have those, but right now I got to focus on turbo motors manufacturer. Okay, but first, in order to do that, we're gonna need the cooling systems. Oh my god, you know, screw me. And these are made in the blender, and these are made in the manufacturer. All right. Are these all working? It'll, because I don't have plastic. Alright, we can split the plastic over here. I gotta take plastic and place it. Where the heck do I need to place it? Where the heck did I see that I have to do plastic? That I needed plastic. Rotor and that. Plastic, the first one. Really? I don't have plastic running over here? No, don't. This is how I had it before, and with the train, it all screwed up. Oh god. Alright, plastic. So this should be producing right now. There we go. Alright. Let me double check on the computers as well, and then we'll see what else we can do. Producing, and this one should be producing those. And now, what did I say that we want to do? We need to do turbo motors. The banana do I need to do? I could start doing these, but I shouldn't do them over here because I have the parts on the other side. Heatsink we have. Oh my god, what am I crafting over there? Heatsink or... Wait a minute. Don't tell me that I screwed up again. No, for this we're doing this. Okay. Okay. And with this we should do the heatsink as well. Because we have these cooking. So that means that I need to divide could I grab a line? And we need, in this case, we need a constructor. Oh man, I'm doing it bad. And then this one should be doing sheets. And then we need another assembler, right? Okay, power. And more power. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need those heat sinks sometime soon, right? Storage. My God, the mess. Do not look down. Look up. Oh, God. Oh God. God help me. How we started and where we got, you know? Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me sip some coffee. So, in order to, let me see, what machinery do we need? In order to craft cooling system, this is a blender? Yeah. So I said that I have to divide that pipe in two. Let me see. So for this we're gonna be needing the gas, water, which is not a problem, the heat sinks that are producing, and the rubber, which is not a problem. Okay. And the other thing that we needed was in this machine. Why is it not bringing computers over here? I'm gonna check on that. Even though we do have a lot of radio control, well, yeah, we got plenty. Well, for now, plenty. Who knows? Alright, so for this rubber, what is the radio control unit? I said that we had, right? Or right over here. Yeah. So radio control units is gonna take two. Motors, we should have a lot of motors. We should have a lot of rubber, and the cooling system is what we need to do in the blender. So we gotta kind of do that, but let me check on a couple of, because we don't have these the heat sinks. And where do we do the engines? Swear to God, it's like I'm stupid. Cooling system. And this is alright, so let me go for 100 of, where the heck did I start making those? And why is this stopped? Because we don't have the computers. But we do have a lot of super computers, do we? We do. Yeah. Why the heck am I having this over here now? Oh, actually, we need that. Sorry. We need rubber. In order to make the modular engine. So I need to bring this freaking line again. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to. I don't think that the train should be bringing anymore. See a chemist, right? Okay, so why the heck am I bringing with the train? Where's the train? I got to not load this anymore. Alright, train is coming back. Let's change the, can I change it in the train station itself, or do I need to wait for the train? Transfer stack, split stack. I gotta wait for the train, right? I think. Alright, so come on, Steel Horse. There we go. Okay, so let's do our station is deleting that. All I want is rubber, plastic, and save. And then in this is Wuppertal, right? Yeah. Do that and unload only, actually not even plastic, because we brought the plastic. Okay, so save, and over here delete that as well, save, and save changes. So now what I need to do is empty these. Rubber, nothing. Plastic. I could place all this in the sink, but I'm too lazy to run all the way to the sink and empty my pockets. Okay, so in theory, I wouldn't need, now I gotta go actually and verify, split the lines and place everything over there in the other station. This is empty. This is plastic, which I don't know what I'm using this plastic for. For that. Maybe I should leave the plastic coming in, because they're producing. Why? And this one is stopped because I'm probably having this full. Yeah. Alright, so computers should be over here, and do I have any power shards on me? I don't. I do. Okay, so let's check our power. We're good. So let's bring some wire so we finish with one thing. Then we're gonna grab the other. We're gonna have to work on the freaking engines and coolers or whatever they called. Oh, don't tell me I don't have any more wire coming in. No way. What is consuming my wire? Stop that. Because we got plenty of these. Oh man. Well, lucky me, those actually craft pretty fast. Alright, let's see. Where do we have these boxes? Where the heck did I start to do those? Over here. Where did I start crafting those? Over here. So I'll take 100. Let's place them in the milestone thing. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to complete this today, but I hope that I will be able. Okay, so all I'm missing are those the cooling system in the blender. So we gotta craft another blender and a manufacturer. Let's go and do that. The easiest thing so I don't get fucked up and messed around would be to do another blender over there where I do have the pipe, and then just instead of moving conveyors, just place storages. I think maybe that would be a good way to do it, but I'm guessing that I'm gonna need more of those items that I'm gonna be crafting, so. because this blender is crafting these, and they're going, actually, you know what, we said 3 per minute. Let's do 375 per minute. Because I'm guessing we're gonna need a lot of these. Why is it in idle? Do I have too much gas on? I don't have aluminium casings. Oh, I forgot about that. We took the line, right? We took the aluminium line. Yeah, this was doing that. So should I split this and delete this line? We don't need the crystals for now. So let me split this. All right. So now I gotta split the freaking pipe. Because we want to do the cooling system. I'm gonna have to bring rubber, water from way over there. Rubber, water, and what else? Rubber, water, gas, no problem, but we don't have, I don't think that we have any of these crafted like a decent amount. 56. 7.5 per minute. Copper sheets are not coming in. Why do I have these crystals all over the fucking place? I hate them. Oh! Oh god. Alright, so what can I actually do? What could I actually craft? I need only 50 of... No, I need 200 of these. And there are 200, that means 400 of those 400 of these. And these are crafting how many per minute? Alright. And where do we craft the other freaking thing? Ah, we are crafting these. Are we? Motor, rubber, and cooling systems. And the cooling systems, where the heck are those? Oh my god, I'm so freaking messed up again. I'm starting to sweat. Alright, let me see. This was producing the radio control unit. So let that do that. And what is stopping? Should I craft, how many do I need? 50 of these. I could manually place... Alright, let me stop this. Oh, do I have room over here? I should have room. I need 4. I don't have the cooling systems. Because I don't have those. Oh my god, alright. So let me do a little bit of math. If we need for the cooling system, we need, how many do we need of these? We need 4. 4 times 50 is 200. $200. 400. If I'm doing the math correctly. I'm not having enough of copper sheet over here. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna have to wait it out a little bit. Let's see if we have the wire in the meantime. Headaches. I don't even want to think when we're gonna hit the nuclear thing. That's why I want to do the entire nuclear power thing in a different place and start fresh with everything that we need. Because I don't want to kill myself. Don't have any room over here. Alright, let's see if we can dump some stuff. And this would be the last milestone on this tier, I think. And then we just need to do the space phase 4. Oh god. Alright, so so much crap on me that I don't need, man. Let me see how many tickets I got. Maybe I can sell some more, buy some more stuff. 28. And what do we need? Can we buy the engines? I'm wondering. I don't think so, because these are parts. Equipment, parts. Let me see. What could we buy in order to advance faster with what we want to do? Heatsink. Heatsink, awesome. Heatsink. Oh, we can buy these as well.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus FICSIT stock value.
Alright. Could we complete it like wing it this way? Now we need the cooling system. Cooling system. Are you fucking kidding me? I need 2 of them. 200. There we go. So we can leave those cooking and then we'll see. Alright, so we got to bring in the wire and that's it. You know what? I'm gonna buy the wire. I know it's cheesy, but why not advance, right? 15. I need 1,600. How many do they come in? 500. Alright, so I need to buy 4. 3 more. Awesome. Good. Cheesy, but hey. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Alright, Mr. Field Trainer.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. FICSIT does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: FICSIT psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
I know. Alright, so that's gonna come back in 20 minutes. So I need to complete phase 4 and unlock to unlock the tier 9. Okay. Production. Power. Logistics. We should have production minor Mark III. So let me just check. We need a lot of supercomputers, which we do have. We have that cooking, and the turbo motor is not cooking because we don't have some stuff rolling. So I'm gonna have to particle accelerator. What the hell? What is that? Alright, so what I want to do while I get those stuff getting on, I need a aluminium sheet and the supercomputer, was it, right? Or what was that? Supercomputer, yeah. So let's double check what we got over here loose. And I want to keep that on me. I don't think that I need these small motors or that or the computer. Don't need the rubber, don't need that. Don't need the rotors. Alright, so for this, I'm missing supercomputers and the aluminium sheet. Alright, so far we're good. I'm gonna wait until we have some materials gathering up, and in the meantime, while we are waiting, I'm gonna go. Oh, why is this not taking any? Why? Because there's none coming in. I swear to God, I would have preferred doing everything on conveyors instead of using the train. Train is, well, maybe if I figure it out, but the train is really confusing. I hate it. Alright, so for this, I need the sheets. And now I don't remember where I had the sheets. The shits. Or am I not crafting sheets anywhere? Alright, this is starting to cook. Oh man. This is doing the sheets. From here. Why am I missing? Oh man, I messed up again. Because this needs sheets. I messed up. Why am I having double? I'm having this crafting the sheets, the shits, and I'm having this crafting the heatsink. So why am I having this crafting the heatsink when I don't have the materials for it? There we go. Oh man, see? One click and it all goes to motherfucker. Alright. But we do need some of this. Could I craft these manually? How many do I need for this? I need 100. Oh my god. Let me stop production on this. Until we gather up 100. And I need to get the supercomputers, which are somewhere over here. Over here. Right, how many do we need for that? 10. I just need 1 stack. God. Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. Don't despair. Do not despair. Okay, so sheet, we need 100. I want to go and see where is aluminium ingot going in. Oh my god, I fell off the train. Ah! Come back! Choo choo! Come back! Oh, I'm not even going the right way, this way. I fell off the train! Oh my. Alright. So the third wagon of the train was empty because basically it's not receiving anything. I'm gonna have to wait for the train to come back and then stop it and do it manually, so I can figure out where everything is going and what is happening over there. I fell off the train, man. That's not correct. I paid for the ticket. What the hell? Here it comes. Should I suicide? Nah, because I'm gonna have to come back. I don't even know if it's gonna kill me. Alright, so and we have the plastic coming in in another way, right? So I don't need the plastic anymore. And everything else is dumped into the sink. The only problem is that I'm not having a constant income of aluminium ingots, so let's try and fix that right now, and then we'll go back to the factory, grab the aluminium sheets, and I'm gonna place one nuclear power plant just so we can see what we need to have it producing. Yeah, same problem over here, man. How can I dump more? Constantly. It's producing too much. And I'm at half. Should I do less than half? Let's do 50. Is there a way to put how much you want to 50? There we go. Oh no. Oh, okay, I gotta press enter? Yeah. Alright, so let's say I can do some math right now. Let me do 50 for now, and then we'll do some math. So if we want click where it says clock speed to manually enter the number you want. Yeah, but I did that a lot of times, but I didn't think about pressing enter. So it actually saves. Alright, so let's see. We need 6 per. Why don't I have silica now? Because this is not producing and I'm not dumping. Let me see. How should I do this? This is consuming 135 per minute. How should I do the math? Per minute or per... Because I'm not having silica coming in. Just because it's not wasting. This. Not gonna do math because I hate to do math. And I'm not gonna probably do it correctly anyway. And I didn't empty these first. That's why I didn't consume, let me see now, 50 per minute. Alright, so now these, I'm producing too much. Let's do 200 on each. So we're not having scrap coming in. 114 is producing 20. I gotta give it a little bit of time until we figure out if it's working or not. So scrap is coming in low. I could do only one machine too, but no. Maybe 55 could be a good number. Let me see. 55. This is not math. This is just, you know, winging it. I mean, all I need to do is basically do some math. But, yeah, why would I? So I got aluminum scrap waiting over there, but and I have plenty of silica. Now I'm missing scrap. Why is it not coming down? Why is it taking only... Yeah, this is... For some reason I realized that at a certain point there are certain things that get bugged in if you modify them. So now we got the scrap aluminum coming in from each line. Math by any other definition adds copy. So yeah, that was bugged. I noticed that sometimes it gets bugged like that if you modify certain values. Well, at least it's not bringing in a lot of scrap right now. So last thing I'm gonna check right now, silica is more or less working correctly. I gotta check only on the aluminum solution or whatever you call it. And that's okay. Well, not really, because it's in idle right now. But they are working. I hope that this could be a good one, and I'll have some aluminum ingot coming in constantly. Well, at least the scrap is not piling up. That's good. All right, let me dump the water from these guys. We'll go back and grab might be better. Keyboard was being mental. I don't understand. Brendan. Alright, so hopefully we got some constant aluminum ingot coming in. And now, what do I want to do? Check on the power. We're good. So now I gotta wait for the train again. The only thing that is coming in is at... My keyboard was playing up. Well, 20k hours might have been too much for it. Yeah. It does add up a lot of stress on a computer, on a keyboard for that matter. So the only freight, this, do I have anything going into the sink over here? I do. Alright, let's empty that as well. Do I have to go around? I don't have to go around. I could do those tier 5. Problem is that I don't have enough aluminium sheets. Aluminium shits. Alright, let's wait for the train and then we'll configure. I think that we now... You know what? I think that I'm gonna stop the train over here, and when this is filled up, then I'm gonna work on it, and then up to, I think, I don't know, maybe that's a good idea. And I want to empty these carts. Thing is that, can you access these? I don't think that you can, right? Alright, let me... So, now we have the rubber going in there, the plastic. So I need to take rubber, even though I don't really know if I need rubber right now, but we're gonna... The only thing that I do want to work on is... The rubber is going into the sink, right? Yeah. Alright. I got no coupons? What the hell? She stole my coupons. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's double check on... I think that we're okay. Screw it. Alright, we're good. So now... I want to go to the coal mine And the coal mine is over here. Let's have a run. Ah, no, I gotta go back to... Let's take the train back to base. Alright. Oh, where did he go? Hey, come back. Oh man, I thought that was gonna stop automatically. Alright, doesn't matter. We gotta go and do the sheets. I need 100. How many do I need? 100, right? I'll take those 400. So, what I want to do right now is go to that nuclear... Actually, let me check the HUD. Because now I think that we got access to all sorts of crappy stuff with nuclear power. Thing is that I don't even know how to power up the nuclear power plant. What does it use? Water, I'm guessing, and the nuclear thing, right? So let me see what items. Encased plutonium, concrete, and plutonium pellet. Oh my god, look at all those greenish things. Holy banana. Alright, do I want to drop anything? Or actually I could drop, and what do I see? Let me see. We're gonna have that. I do have that. Do I have... I need pipes. Oh, really? You're talking about the hazmat suit? I could craft a hazmat suit. I don't know. Not here. hazmat suit. I need rubber, plastic, and fabric. Rubber. Alright, rubber, plastic, fabric. I don't know. I should have fabric cooking somewhere. There we go. How many fabric do we need? Do I have a storage? I do have a storage. No, I don't have a storage. How much fabric do I need? $50. Easy peasy. Alright, and we need plastic as well, right? $50. And rubber. I think that we can do it. Did I grab 50 plastic? 69. Okay. Where do we place this? Body, right? Okay. Cool. So let's go. I do have a miner over there. But we're not going to the nuclear thing. We're going to actually the... Let me see, where do we need to go? Over here. So I gotta follow basically the coal conveyor. Alright, let's go. Let us go, baby. This should be full of water. Yeah. I think that the next time I'm going to be playing this game, well, once I finish it, because I want to finish it. Once I finish it, I'm not sure. Brendan, what do you think? Should I start in the desert instead of the green area over here? So this is what I've done yesterday. I placed these foundations because over here I want to... We're pretty much close over here. Where is it? Oh, I'm not that close. But yeah, it's not really that far. Because I'm bringing the coal... I don't remember where I got what I have over there, but what I want to do, let's build one. Let me get up here so I can see what I'm doing. Let's do one of these just so we know. That has an in and an out. So probably would be wise to place it. So it has a fluid, which is probably the water. It has probably the nuclear thing that I'm gonna have mining bringing in. And then it has an output, probably for the waste. And we don't have any exits in the front. So how should I think that the best way to place them in this case would be like that. So it needs water. Please tell me that I brought what I need for power, for production. Ah, fuck me, I forgot the rotors. Alright, let's do something else. We'll do, for now, one of these. And we'll place some of this. I don't think that I really need these heavy modular frames over here. And that. There's a lot of stuff on me that I really don't think that I need. Okay, and I'm gonna leave this and that. I think that we're okay. I'm gonna drop some of this over here. Let me leave the concrete. And I should bring for foundations iron plates. So we're gonna go back and I also am going to need nothing. And cable, do I have cable on me? I do. Alright, let's go back. It is what it is. So, input of water and an exit of I don't know what. So that means that I might I gotta bring materials and then we'll figure it out. So I'm wondering if we're gonna have what it takes in order to actually make at least one power plant, a nuclear power plant, working. Because I'm guessing that if from the waste we're gonna receive some sort of something, right? And then if we have that, with that we're gonna be able to do the iron rods and all that jazz. What the heck did I come back for? What did I need? Oh shit, what did I miss? I need iron plates. And I need to drop some of this stuff, which I don't really need on me right now. Rotors. Okay. Why? This is not grabbing anything, but it's all good. So what did I say? Iron plate and rotors. We brought some rotors. I don't have many iron plates over here, do I? Iron plates, baby. And I should buy some more biofuel. And since we are here, let me grab some more concrete. Alright, I think hopefully that we are almost good. So more biofuel, and hopefully that's all I need. Do I have the tickets on me? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I got more biofuel over here. More than enough for now. And we should be good. Let me drop this as well, and the tickets. And that. Alright, so let's get back to business. The desert at the back end of the map. Brendan, but why are you saying that? Are you saying that that's a good spot for even for beginning? Does it have all the primary materials? Like, does it have everything that you... I'm guessing that each biome would have everything that you would need. I'm gonna move that a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so sheets and some of this, some of that. She's a bit rough, but yeah, you got all you need. Alright. Take that and that and that. Alright, let's see what can we do over here. And what am I? Oh, don't fucking tell me that I'm missing the iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. I got a couple. Coal, iron, copper, water could be a thing. Yeah, that's not a biggie. I mean, you don't need coal, water, copper, iron. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, so how much water does this need? 240 per minute, and one of these is producing, so I need 2 of these for 1 power plant. Okay, 2 of these for 1 power plant. What I would like to do though is I don't have the plastic. Fuck me. Go away, you. I don't have the plastic. Intelligent. Don't have the plastic. Alright. We'll do it without the plastic just so we can figure out things. Without the, can I do the small one? No. Why would I? Why would I be able to do that? Alright, so now, I want to move this. Because seems to me that this has nothing else but the connection, and since I did overdo it, let me do another row of there we go. Alright, we'll start right over here. I might need a pump, huh? Could be that I might need a pump. Okay, so we need power. No fuel. Oh my god. So I got to produce fuel. And these are gonna eat up a lot of fuel. And it has only one input, right? So this is definitely, it's not like I can wing it and do a refinery over here and produce, let's say, fuel for those. I need to have packed fuel for this. Let me see. Let's think this through. If I have a refinery, I have the water, I could produce the blue stuff that would go into the sink, and the fuel produced would go into a packager that would, and this is actually small, that would so let me see, if I place this bay, let's start with the refinery because it's bigger. I need motors. My god, I gotta write down what I need. I need everything. Because if I do a refinery, and what did we say that we need for these plastics? So if I do, let's say, 2 of these, the refinery, and 2 of those, and then from that, or even 1, we let it fill up, and then we do the refinery that, but the refinery is going to need the canisters to package, right, the fuel, which we can do maybe, instead of doing all the machineries, we can do a storage filled up, or even 2 storages filled up with the canisters. I don't know how much is it going to consume, so we're gonna start with 1. We're gonna do a refinery and a packager and a fluid buffer. So I need the plastic, I need motors and more plastic. And I got to bring reinforced iron plate. Okay, so plastic, reinforced plate. And I'm gonna double check when we get back over there. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. And for the canisters, I believe they are done in the constructor, but we need the aluminum. Since we are going back, I'm going to check on how the production on stuff is going on over there. Would it take fuel? It doesn't have an input. Does it have an input? Could I fuel it with coal? I'm wondering if it would fuel with coal. Because if it would fuel with coal, I could disassemble the factory, the coal power plant, once I have this running. But I don't think that I got an input, or do I? How do you fuel the thing? Because I don't have to, then I wouldn't have to struggle with all the packaging and refinery. Even though maybe that would be a lot easier. Oh, come on. Mr. Craig Weaver, welcome back, my man. And do I have what I need for... Really? I don't know. I might be able to wing it like this because it doesn't tell me what kind of fuel. It's just telling me fuel. Right? So... no fuel. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. So what kind of fuel do we need? Oh, support. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Okay, wait a minute. Because I can't even use. I need plutonium fuel rod. Burn rate 1 per second, so the uranium fuel rod would be what I need to do because it takes 0.2 per minute burn rate 0, which would be better. The uranium rods, oh my lord, I thought that I'm gonna, yeah, forget about it. Oh, screw me. Alright. So now the question is, uranium fuel rod, non-fissile. What the fuck is non-fissile? Oh my god. Okay, so we need a manufacturer over here. These are made with rotors and oh my god. And these are made with and I said, nah, it's all good over here. We're good to rock and roll. Oh, man. Okay, so this needs a little bit of strategy over here. If I want, let's say, 10 nuclear power plants, then I'm going to be needing 20 of those. So that is only for show. Yeah. Oh, God. When I thought that I'm getting to the end. All right, so if I can fit 20 nuclear, let's see, I can place another one over there, and one nuclear power plant would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 the pipes, 7 the input and the output. 7. So I would need 77. Yeah, are you crazy? Where am I gonna place 70? I don't even have 30 foundations over here. Maybe that way, like that. Not even. Okay, let me see. I am not far away, and I do need water. So what I could do, we need to do a little bit of prospecting over here. Let me drop all this over here because we're gonna need it later on. Okay, let me just grab that and that and that. Okay, so we gotta do some prospecting. I could so for this I'm gonna need to, oh my god, I need a train station to bring the products over here. And this is made by, and it makes what kind of fuel? Sulfuric acid. So my question right now is totally another question right now. Fuel rod. If I bring the uranium with concrete and sulfur, oh, okay. Oh God, my head hurts. Jeez Louise, you know? So I'm gonna need blenders. Let's go. I'm gonna go up there. I might place the manufacturing stuff up there. Have the power plants over here because we have the water. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. So, and I do have more water just in case. Let me see what's on that side. I'm thinking of placing a platform over here for the blenders and all that jazz. Oh, I didn't bring, don't tell me I did not take, I took everything but the freaking fuel. Alright, I'm intelligent. I'm thinking of, even though this would not be the right place because I have the nuclear thing on the other side. On the north side of this lake. I don't think that I'm gonna be needing more water, so I could actually place 20 water collectors on this side and then fill everything with platforms or foundations. And maybe up here, bringing from our factory, bring the materials that we need, actually, the rotors, the stators, whatever. And then from that side, we'll bring the nuclear essence or whatever, nuclear thing. Because I don't see any other... Yeah, I think that's how this is gonna roll out over here. I'm gonna place a foundation lined up. We're gonna do the water collectors down over here, and we're gonna come with the foundations covering all the water. And probably that's gonna be how we're gonna be doing this. Because we're gonna need some machineries over here. Quite a few. Why did I take all that? I wanted to do the other way around and I let the fuel, my god. Alright, let's go and grab the fuel, leave everything else down over here. And then I did say that I'm going to check on how it was producing the materials, but I didn't check it. So we're gonna do that now. And now I can't jump up there. Ew. All right. Okay, let's go. So now that we have a picture of what we need, more or less, we'll see how it's gonna roll. Man, this is a lot of work. A lot of work. And if you come to think about it, why all this work, you know, just to please Ada? Just to please Ada. And I did say that I want to stop this train. All right. So. Let's check on what's going on over here. Don't have aluminium ingots. Shit. Why is this in idle? Because this is not working? Why is it in idle? Okay, I'm confused. Why? I do have power. Could it be because I don't have the aluminium ingots? That's why. Alright. Let me see if we got any in the train. We should have some in the train. Alright, let's at least have some stuff rolling. And really, I don't have any more. Man, this is like... The aluminium is really killing me. But I don't understand. Huh. I don't get it. I don't understand why I'm not producing aluminium. Alright, so let's double check. I need 500 cooling system, no. Uranium, so concrete, we're gonna need concrete over there as well. And sulfur, produced by combined sulfur and water. What? Made from uranium ore, produced by combining sulfur and water in a complex using battery production. My head hurts. I swear to God, I don't know what to do. I need to take a break. I really need to take a break because I think that I'm trying to chew more than I can actually swallow. Let's see, what is this doing? Alright, this should be working. I'm not sure that I need all these supercomputers. Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah, right? You know that I have the game? Well, one of the many games. This needs to stop. I don't need this to be crafted anymore right now. Let me finish that. There we go. And as a recipe, we could do the turbo motors. Cooling system. I think that we have everything. Radio control and cooling system. Radio control. Radio control and cooling system we don't have, right? Because why would we? Cooling system is what we were waiting for, and we don't have. I gotta really address the situation with these, because this is not working. Okay, 10 per minute, and we're gonna need, I said that like around 400, right? So if this would have all the materials, we should be good later on. Oh man, in order to do, let me see, we needed the cooling system, right? Because I could do the cooling system. What I could do is buy them. Let's see how many we can buy. I don't think that we're going to be able to buy very many, a lot of them. But I can always dump stuff constantly into the sink. Let's see. Cooling system. I got 7 and nothing in this sink. I do have 2 more sinks around, and I got 1 coupon. Alright, let's see. Cooling system, la la la. Cooling system, 5 tickets. Oh man. And the heat sink. Maybe it's worth buying the heat sinks and then just craft the cooling system, because we get, well, we do get 100, and we need how many to do the, I'm totally lost 100%. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. I need sulfur as well, right? Let me get higher so I can see better. Oh man. Alright. I should have sulfur somewhere over there at the station where we have the oil rig. Alright, so did I buy the heat sinks? No, we did not. Let me buy I can only buy 2.
Parts
200.
purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus FICSIT stock value.
200 plus through 100, which we have over there, I think. Oh, okay, we got 400. I might have, let me see. Gary! Man, how did you not get crazy? I'm going berserks over here. And now Gary will say, who said that I'm not crazy? Oh man. Alright, so for the cooling thing, we need, I don't even know how many we need. For the cooling system is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the turbo motors. No, the thermal this. All right, so we need 250, and we need 6 cooling systems for one of those. And for this, we need 4, so we need 10. Oh, God. Oh, God, who made me play this game? Oh, I gotta grab these first. I think that I'm gonna buy them. Yeah, but Gary, with what cost, with what price? Look at this. Just let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Look at all this mess up over here. Nothing is working. I got to delete everything. Well, everything works. They're stagnating because everything is full. But I think that I'm producing a lot of materials and components that I really don't need anymore. It's beautiful, right? Especially when you look up. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god. All right. So for now we don't need plastic, and plastic is easily produced. Yeah, I don't want to do that with these materials. I'm gonna just sink. I'm probably gonna sink rubber and plastic. I don't think that I even have rubber coming in right now, but the plastic will go into the sink, and we'll see. I'm starting to get terrified over here. I really am starting to get terrified. Actually, I don't have any more resin, and that is going to stop my production. All right, let me... Yeah, but you know what happens? Because I was doing fine. Let me go to the factory. And I'll show you where I started to mess up. And I know why I messed up. So, like, let me get there. Okay, so up to this point where I had all these assemblers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 assemblers working. Well, they still work, but they're overflowed with product. 7 assemblers and these 2 over here manufacturers. I was okay. Alright? And I'm still okay. I mean, they are producing. I'm okay with this. But from here, I messed up. I messed up actually not yesterday, the day before, when I placed the train. I would have been a lot easier doing everything with conveyors. And now everything is okay up to this point. Everything works. I just need to take everything. The moment I screwed up was when I started to change recipes and taking conveyors, connecting other conveyors to other things. That's when I fucked up. I realized that in order to not fuck up, and basically from the train station everything is screwed up, I need to make build more assemblers and more manufacturers and produce new lines of production lines, basically. Because if I start manipulating, you know, moving conveyors with items and such, I'm screwed. Brendan Graham said that I'm gonna need a lot of versatile framework. I got 3 fucking big containers with them. I stopped the production because there are too many. But then again, what does too many mean in this game, you know? Oh god, alright. So the train is nice, but I think that the distance is too short. Yeah, right? Everything was okay up to this point. I don't understand why I'm receiving polymers on this conveyor. Oh God. So my main issue right now is at the train station, because this, where is it? This line is not, or is it because I got a small factory? This is not bringing in. I can take all that. Yeah, exactly, right? I know how it is. It's terrible. It's terrible. Alright, so we have this empty. And this is the one that should be moving my ingots. My aluminum ingots. And I'm not receiving. I don't know what to do over there. Let me place all this shit in the sink. And I'm gonna have to divert some of the crap that we have over here. I'm gonna move the plastic in the sink. And I don't know what else to do. I need the aluminum ingots coming in. When I tell people to try this game, I immediately apologize and take no responsibility for what will happen to your brain. Yeah. I'm mainly blaming Lord Overflow. Because he what did I say? Plastic. He told me about the game, and I was kind of, well, I said, yeah, no, I don't need, I don't need to play the game. I don't think that I want to play this game. And we'll stop this. You know? And I found the game in, it was on a deal, and I bought it, and there you go. I'm trying to fight my demons. Okay, so I should have some points, and maybe it would be a lot easier just to buy some products instead of the cooling system, like for example. So I need 5. How many would I need? I would need like a lot of fucking tickets. Do I have anything else on me? I do. And this is all full. Alright, let me just actually... Alright. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I feel like imagine, Gary, I bought this game on the 22nd of last month. And I have, I think, 100... let me see, how many hours do I have? I have 136 plus 29. So 165 hours. I played a lot. I'd like to buy that game, but I don't have the cash for it. I'm probably gonna buy it, who knows, when next month when I'm gonna be receiving something from YouTube. Everybody is playing it, everybody is streaming it, and I'm not saying maybe it's not, I don't know, I would like to maybe play it. Even though it's hard to play alone. I think that it's difficult. So, I only have 340 hours in Satisfactory, but some of those hours are from leaving the machine run. Whoa, I left yeah, no worries. I've done that. Don't imagine that I have played all these hours from the 22nd, staying at the computer playing. No, I left the computer running so I can have materials crafted. Yeah, I got most of, I can't say, I think that I got most of the stuff going on, but I didn't craft much. I got the splitters, the programmable splitter. I don't have the programmable merger. But yeah, I unlocked a lot. I can't say that I didn't, you know, but I'm telling you, the game is just calling me play, and on the other hand, it's saying I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. But it's all good. It's a good game. I like it. I never thought that I did play Star Rupture, which is more or less the same kind of thing, right? You need to gather up the primary mats and then craft the things. Yeah, it is. I think that the first time everybody is playing it is more or less playing it how I am. Just tossing conveyors all over the place, just trying to finish the game. And then once you do that, exactly what you're saying, you know, the sandbox type of game kicks in, because you start to develop all kinds of constructions and ways to place stuff. Right now, I just want to wing it. I just want to end the game. Yeah, I'm guessing that you're going more structural, right? This would be okay. But I'm not having any more coming in, right? Ah, god dang it. Let me see. We place that in there. Why do I have only one fucking coupon? I need more coupons. I'm gonna place the rubber. The rubber is going in, right? Yeah, it is. Everything is going in except I spent too much time tearing down and redoing things. What I should do is just get to endgame so I can have all the cool toys to build with. I tear down and rebuilt twice, but it was just, you know, just what I thought. I ran out of power Yeah. And tell me now that I don't have reinforced steel. Well, Gary, you can always play in... Isn't there a creative mode? There should be a creative mode, right? Oh man, I don't have what I need. Fuck me, man. Ah! Alright, doesn't matter. Actually, wait. This plastic... Ah, shit. No, I can't. Could I gather up some materials if I take these off? I don't think that I'm gonna reach what I need to reach. But if I do a conveyor, can I do a conveyor? I need cable. Ah, god dang it, god dang it. Come on, man. See, that's my problem. I always use stuff and then realize that I could use it somewhere else. Don't have concrete. Hopefully I won't need concrete. In a way, yeah, but I mean, I catch myself trying to align something perfect in a perfect 90-degree angle with, and then I mess up with the conveyors like horrible. I don't know. It's, for me, it's discovering the game right now. Alright, so let me see. Can I do a conveyor? Let's say over here. Merger, that's what I need. There we go. Okay, so That would solve my problem with the crystals that are they going where they need to go? Yeah. Alright, so that means that this factory is going to, yeah. I came over here too late. But it's all good, all good, all good. Yeah, alright, man. You're going where even kings go alone, right? Okay, so I need these to be working. And producing, and these are empty, those are empty, these were full. I should really keep an eye on these, otherwise I'm not gonna have the power that I need. Alright, it should go well now. Okay, so now we got that. Let's go and check the iron. And not the iron, the aluminium, which I don't. Now it's probably fell because we didn't have power. There we go. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm not gonna have enough fuel to maintain the generators working. That's the problem. And that was only because I had those fluid buffers full, 6 of them, and I ignored the crystals, or the polymer, sorry. So in theory, this should be working. The hell, did they fill up so fast? Alright, hopefully the power will come back online. I mean, stay online. Okay, so oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. What the hell? I swear to God, I had a lot of coupons. Oh, wait a minute. I got this one. Oh, wait. I got one over there at the... Let me see how much we got over there. Because I do have one over here at the aluminium. One. Alright, let's take it out. We'll take the one from over here as well. Let's see, hopefully this will produce a little bit more. Before it decides to stop again. And then what I'm gonna be doing is, let me check on this over here with the crystals. So these should be producing fuel. They're starting to fill up. And these four should be starting to fill up as well, maybe. Slowly, slowly, alright. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, so back to basics. Back to the factory that we have. I'll grab the ticket from over here, no tickets. And we should have ingots over here. Can I call the train? I can't call the train, right? Alright. So let's go back. I can't call the train to this station, can I? I don't think that I can. Is there a way? No. 7 factory, aluminum factories online. Are you crazy? Brendan, how the heck do you do it, man? Because I'm struggling over here with one small little factory. Aluminum factory. should just kill beasts and do DNA, whatever they call. Power consumption is not one of my concerns. I'm good on power. It dropped now because I thought before that I have to move the crystal, the polymers, but they didn't. I totally ignored it, and because the buffers have emptied, the power is went down right now. But if I check, my power is all good for now. Depleted my copper pipe reserves. 10K. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. Maybe I should divide the inputs and make another 2 furnaces over there for the aluminium, but I don't know. For now it works okay, as long as I empty the water. Needs on packages. Let me see my... See, it's already stabilizing. The generators are still pumping up and starting and stopping, but I got double of power that I need right now. All right, so let's focus on I should start focusing on producing these items for the space elevator. Alright, so this slowly will pack up. I do have 3 coupons and I should have maybe a little bit more over here. No, I don't. Oh, man. Alright. We're not going to focus on that, but let's grab these by all means. And now, let me tell the train to go and get materials, the aluminium. Alright. Come on, man. Do your thing. There you go. Okay, so let's see. What do we need to do over here? I'm gonna have to craft another, as I said, another one of these blenders. What do we need for the blender? Computers, engines, and cases, which we don't have. I do have some, but I don't remember where. Computer should be. Let's grab a couple of computers from here. What else did we say that we need? Frames. And we need those casings. Didn't I have, I think that I had some aluminium somewhere. There we go. So we can craft one of these blenders, and I think that I need the assembler as well first. I think that at this point I'm going to have to delete all the conveyors and redo the connections. So we need the turbo motor in order to do these. Right now this is producing, which I don't want to do anymore. Let's do turbo motors. Okay, so let's delete all this. Okay. And I think that what I'm gonna do, I need motors and I need rubber. And the radio control units, where are they? There we go. So we're gonna bring this down over here. So we got the radio control units. I need to bring in the motors, which are over here for some reason. Because I was crafting those. Alright, so we're gonna bring in the motors to that place. And we'll just pretend that we have everything nicely placed over here. Alright. So we got the motors. We need the cooling system. And we need the rubber. Which rubber we have coming in from where? I don't have rubber coming in, do I? I do have some rubber though over here. Over there and over here. And now all I need are the cooling systems. And the cooling systems, I can only craft them in the blender, I think. Let me place these over here. So I need the gas, the rubber, and water. I'm gonna stop the production on this for now, I think. And we're gonna do the cooling system. So let's do cooling system. We got gas coming in, so I don't have to do another line. I don't have to craft another. I need to bring in water. And for the water I need sheet. Alright, let's grab some sheet and grab a pipe. What is this beast doing on my roof? Get off. Go away. Alright, so we have that. Let me see. For the pipe, that's all I need, right? Sheet. Perfect. Let's grab a pipeline and bring it. We're gonna have to go near the, follow the gas pipe. There we go. And I'm going to divide this line. Oh man, I'm missing iron plates. Are you kidding me? If it's not one thing, it's another. Why do I need iron? Because of the... okay. Ah. Oh! Oh my god. Why? Why would you want to go? Wouldn't want to go down there? I can't pass through. How the heck am I gonna pass with this? How can I cross with that water pipe? My God, the train is gonna go through the pipe. Screw it. I'm gonna have to do this with calm. But I just want to start the production. There we go. Boom. Oh my God. All right. Thing is that I think that I'm gonna need pumps with the water. And I gotta go on that side. Probably not gonna have water coming in. And this is horrible. Oh, this is horrible. I have to redo all this, but I just want to get the production going on. Valius, what's the plan? You need a pipe pump. Yeah, I knew, because it's coming up. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look. I'm gonna have to redo the entire thing. The train is going through the pipe and everything is fucked up. But as I was saying earlier, by the way, welcome to to the stream, my man. Thank you very much for joining. I've managed to at least, you know, think that I've organized everything nicely over there, but on this side, it's all a mess. I got to redo everything. I really need to redo everything. But for now, I just want the freaking thing to work, you know? I mean, to start producing, do I have what I need for the pump? Obviously. Thank you very much, Mr. Phil Trainer, for sharing my Discord. Yeah, Valius TV. If it's Valius TV, are you streaming on Twitch or even over here? Do you have a channel, Valius? Oh, there we go. Let me see. Let's check. Let's check. Valius TV. Satisfactory. Man, I gotta start watching some of you guys. Maybe I can learn something. Alright, let me hit the subscribe button. Why not? And we'll check it out later on when I end my stream. Pew pew. There we go, Phil. Thank you very much. Alright, so what did I say that I need? Rotors. Rotors. Same and same. Haha. Do I have cable on me? Hopefully I have some. So this over here, starting in this side, it's all a mess. An entire mess. Thank you very much, Mr. Valius TV. Alright, let's do a pump. Thank you. That's not messy at all. I know. I mean, look at all. And you know when I fucked up? I fucked up when I placed the train. I didn't know how the train works. And this should not have been. I'm gonna have to either move the train station a little bit further and then bring the materials a little bit more organized, because what is going on over here is I don't even know what's going on. I don't, but hey, you know, we'll live. Alright. Let's see if we get some water up here. No. So I'm gonna need another pump. Should I do it here or over here where we have water? I'll do it over here. And we'll take power. From there. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that I'm not going to have water. I'm not having water over here. I think that I'm gonna reroute the entire pipeline. Oh my. I'm placing pumps, but let me give it a while. Yeah, this is not having water over here. Oh man, I swear to God, this is not. This is not working. I'm just I need to rebuild that. You know, I just wanted a pipe so I can produce. Because I want to produce, let me see. I could do something else, but that means bringing the conveyors. Because these pipelines over here are a pain in the derriere. So what I think that I'm gonna be doing, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's see if I can place a blender over here and avoid the entire pipes. I noticed that as well. I noticed the fact that if you work on different things, even on conveyors, sometimes they just like they freeze, they don't work anymore, and then you need to destroy it and rebuild it. Alright, let me see. I'm not gonna do, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna move everything because I don't like the gas pipe as well. Just want to see if I can pass a gas pipe. I think that I maybe I can over here. And we can do, basically I can do the blender over here and bring the materials. That way we don't have to stress out with the water. And yeah. It's just a matter of, you know, placing it more or less nicely. If I can say nicely, because nice, there's nothing else nice over here in this layout. Where should I place the freaking thing? Water could come over here. And the gas line could come in from there somewhere. There we go. I think that I found the spot. Yeah, we'll bring the gas line. Hopefully it will fit over here. How long? I bought the game on the 22nd of last month. Going nuts over here, man. Yeah, I bought the game on the 22nd of last month, and where do I want to go? I want to go over here. I love it, man. I love it. Thing is, I know myself, you know. I'm gonna play the game up to, let's say, I'm gonna end the game, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm going to want to play the game and be a lot more organized. Not a lot more, hell a lot more organized. You know? Alright, so let's do a blender if I have the materials. I could delete that blender, but why should I do that? There we go. I got caught up in these type of games with Star Rupture. Alright, and it was... No, I don't want to place the blender over here. We have the water pumps. Alright, let's place the blender. Could I squeeze the blender over here? Ah! So I played the playtest on Star Rupture, and it really caught my attention because, I don't know, I felt like, oh wow, this is a cool game, you know? Because I don't really usually play these type of games, but man, I'm running around and I don't know where to go. I should do it over here. Where the fuck should I do it, man? And for a long time, there's a buddy of ours over here on my channel coming in chat, Lord Overflow, And he said, well, aren't you curious of trying to play, check out Satisfactory? And I said, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Really, I was not really convinced. And that happened, that he asked me like, when did he ask me? Like 2 months ago? 3 maybe even? And finally I decided. I got the game on a sale and I said, alright, screw it. We'll just have another game. If I'm not going to play it, I'll just have another game in my library. And as I was saying, I got the game on 22nd and ever since, going nuts. But I swear to God, I mean, it's burning my brains at a certain point. Not about not because of the connections and all that, but I believe that once I'm gonna know, you know, each item, what needs to be produced, what kind of parts do I need for a certain other part or a final part, then it's gonna be a lot easier to understand how to place the entire layout of the main factory, at least. No, I know it's a relaxing game, but that's kind of how I am, you know. I gotta run, I gotta do it, and then I'm gonna spend probably on my own without streaming to, you know, fix stuff. You know what? We're gonna go over there. Let me see, for this we need rubber, gas, water, and a pot. Okay. We're gonna do it over here. Because that was the idea, to have water. Water everywhere. So we'll do it over here. Takes a few connections, understanding mechanics, then you're golden. Yeah, but as I said, you know, I'm basically really starting in the game. Alright, so that been done. This is the gas, right? Yeah, this is the gas line. We'll leave it orange, and the other one, actually, I'll delete everything else, but now we'll bring the water from over here. There we go. Hopefully we can start our production on this. Alright, so we got that rocking and rolling. Let me delete the pipes so I don't forget. Valius, where are you from, my man? Not that it doesn't matter, but it's nice to know where people are from. Canada, nice. Me, born in Romania, raised in USA, and now living in Spain. Alright, so we got this deleted. And I'm gonna delete that blender, or should I not? I think that I'm gonna delete it. Other side of the world, yeah. Alright, so this blender, I'm gonna have to bring the conveyors over there. And then we can start finally on the production of the freaking things that we need. There we go. And this is still holding those, alright. Okay, so this been done. I gotta bring, let me finish the gas pipe. You woke up today, saw snow on the ground and was like, no, not yet. Oh man, over here in Spain, in Spain it does snow, alright? Don't get me wrong, but I'm in Barcelona. I think that it snowed only once. One day in the morning, and the entire city was collapsed because it snowed and there were like 5 centimeters of snow. So yeah. Alright, so delete these. Alright, so we're back to where we were before with the water. That can stay like that. Alright, so now we gotta bring in the frames. The frames and the heat sinks. Because we want to do, oh wait, I gotta bring rubber and let me power this up. Alright, so we got the water and the gas coming in. I need the rubber and the heat sinks. We're gonna place a storage because I don't have them producing. So we need the rubber coming in. That means that I should go to the oil factory I should go to the oil factory. We have nothing coming in this line, right? So let's do rubber. There we go. And we're gonna connect this first so we don't screw up. And we're gonna connect it on this right over here. And over here we're gonna place this beautiful bad boy. We have the mats. And we'll bring in the heat sinks. There we go. Alright, so we're missing the rubber, which we're gonna bring in right now. I could take the train. Well, let's just leg it. I'm good on power. Alright, so we'll bring in that. I don't think, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm crafting any more heat sinks right now, because that aluminium ingot is really killing me. Hopefully we can fix that issue, because we need a constant flow of... I could do maybe a secondary small factory of aluminium. When placing belts, if you press R, it changes build style, default straight curve. Ah, really? Wait, what? So, let's say we place this. Oh man, curve straight. Why didn't you tell me like 10 days ago? Well, as I was saying, my run on this gameplay, my run on the my run on this gameplay of Satisfactory is basically, the goal is just to reach the end game, nuclear power and everything else, and finishing the phases of the elevator and such, the space elevator. And then when I'm going to decide and do another series on Satisfactory, then that one, knowing now what I learned so far, and I'm pretty sure that tips and tricks, there are so many of them, but probably the next series on this will not be very soon once I end this. But the next series will be, it's gonna be a lot more organized, a lot more nicely placed. I mean, I watched not all, I watched a couple of content creators with Satisfactory on their page with videos or even live, and everything is so neatly placed, everything is so nice and organized. My thoughts right now are just to, you know, screw it. As long as it works, it doesn't matter if it's crooked or not. I don't care. Alright, so we got the aluminium coming in. I need to connect the rubber. Do I have only one production of rubber? Come on. I have the polymers. I got the plastic and rubber. Okay. Alright, let's connect this rubber to the conveyor. Okay, so that should go with that. And I think that I've already placed the command for. Let me see if we got anything in the sink. And then I'm gonna do a double check on 2 coupons. And then I'm gonna do a double check on the aluminium ingots. And then we'll go back to. Seems that the aluminium is going okay. I want to dump the water, flush the water. And then we'll head back to the factory, the main factory. Man, this fills up fast. And again, I'm having too much aluminium scrap. I swear to God, I don't know how to arrange this. Alright, all good. We'll dump that in the sink. Alright, let's get back to business. And I don't think that I power up. I think that I did power up the blender, right? But I didn't place a freaking storage for what we're producing. And I gotta bring in the heat sinks as well. The long run. Man, I should have taken the train. And I was cocky this morning when I done my thumbnail. I said, yeah, we're gonna go nuclear. Are you kidding me? What we need for that? Alright, so let me double check. We have rubber going to the right. That is going into the sink. Loto, the man. Thank you very much, Mr. Loto. Really do appreciate it. Alright, so I need the heat sinks. Let's see how many we got. How are you doing, Load? Hopefully all good. Nice and dandy as always. You never touch nuclear, why not? My goal is to do everything, almost everything in game. Okay, we're having aluminium coming in. Awesome. And we should be having this producing as well. Okay. We're good, baby, we're good. Let's grab the heat sinks. Oh, wow. Look at that. And start producing some of those cooling system, whatever. And look at it, look at all this spaghetti bolognese. God. Mr. Field Trainer, you always are. You're not even surprising me anymore. Now it's just kind of expected for you to do it, you know? But you're awesome, man. Thank you very much for being so responsive, quickly responsive to all these channels that are being linked by you. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're waiting on the rubber, which should be coming in. Come on. Show me the rubber. Getting better power ratio from rocket fuel. Think I'll only need nuclear just for item products, not power. I don't know, like, for now I have not. I'm starting now to work on phase 4. I'm wondering, oh, there you go, we got the rubber coming in. Let me double check if it's going where it's going, needs to go. And it is. Oh, I need to place the storage over here. There we go. Sweet. Let me pump this. We got 6 per minute. 9. Let's do 12. Ah, screw it. Let's do 15. Alright. So we got that rocking and rolling. Let me get to any. As in power? No, I did not. I can craft the alien power augmenter, but I'm not really sure. I don't know how it works. And I don't even think that I have enough slopes. Let me check. but I haven't been exploring the map. I mean, imagine I got to this phase exploring this, and I'm guessing that the map is pretty much big. Yeah, but can you pop them in a machine? I think that you can only use them if you have the alien power augmenter. I don't think that you can pop them in like that. I got only 5 for that. So yeah. So yeah. Into machines. All right, let me try, but I'm pretty sure that they don't work if you don't have the alien power augmenter, and in order to craft that, I need 5 more. All the rest I do have. So yeah, they work like the power, whatever they are, power shards, right? Let's see. Let's try it out. But I'm happy with 15 per minute, was it? I think that it was 15 per minute, right? I'm not even gonna have probably all the materials. There we go, we got 29. Oh, you can! Oh, wow! I did not know that you can do that without the... And is it taking more power? Oh yeah, it is. Well, not crazy. Oh, I thought that I need the power thing, the alien thingy. Right, so, oh wow, okay, cool. Oh, I gotta look for these then. Doubles the output, yeah. Exactly. Oh, that's good to know. And it's a good thing that I can take them out. Alright, so... Alright, let's go and check out the... let's see how many do we need in order to do the first item. Man, I got so many stuff. Just stopped. I don't have anything working. Everything is stagnating. I should flush everything into the sink. Alright, so we are working actually for this. And oh, come on, don't tell me that I fucked up. No, we were working for this actually, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need the rubber brought in over here. Right now we are crafting, we don't want to craft this anymore. Let's prep up for this. $500, yeah, 10% bonus. I saw the stream with alien power augmenter, but I don't see any reason why I should do that because I have plenty of power now. I don't know later on what I'm gonna be needing. Alright, so we need the cooling system, which is crafted at the moment. We need the radio control units, which we do have. We need the motors, which we do have, and the rubber will be brought in. Alright, let me... And with that, we're gonna be doing this. So what I could do right now, so I don't screw up with my belts anymore, again, because we got a lot of radio control units. We have, I stopped the production on this. What do we have? We had the blender over here. Why did I do that? Why did I move the blender? Well, doesn't matter. We'll work over there. So, next step, and the motors, rubber, motor, radio control unit, cooling systems. I'm gonna delete this. Oh my god. I'm going to delete those conveyors. And we're gonna be placing storages, and we'll bring in manually what we need. And this, why did I delete this? What the hell? What did I do? This is what happens when I do. Why did I delete that? I don't know why I deleted that. Ah, I deleted it because it went into the blender. Alright. This is awesome, man. I was 100% convinced that I need the alien power augmenter. Holy shit, what happened? Haha! Hey! That noise, it's like he has a deranged stomach. I'm having, let me see, I did unlock a couple of recipes, but I'm gonna be very honest, I didn't explore the map a lot. I found just a couple of hard drives, so some of them were okay. I think that the rotor is the only recipe that I've selected as an alternative. I think that was the only one that but I found like, what? 3, 6, 9, 10. And basically, I could change them, rescan them, what I'm not really interested in. But I've got, the amount of items that I have is just, for me, I think that they're just like too many stocked. So these are the primary materials. which are being consumed. Rotors, wire. Most of what the hell? Screws, never enough screws. So I got those going on. Then I got some storages over here that are sending different types of materials in all the places. Like that's empty, concrete, reinforced steel, pipes, reinforced plates, rotors, rubber over here. I don't even have a month in, man. I started on 22nd. I got what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks in. So yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with the fact that I got over here with doing all this. But I would be a lot more satisfied if I would actually, you know, build a lot more, let's say, beautiful. But I can say that I got plenty of items stocking up. Why is that working so slow? But it's working, okay. So my biggest issue right now is to figure out the nuclear power thing, because that's gonna kill me. Swear to God, that's gonna be too much. What else do we have? Over here I gotta bring, I don't know why, and this is producing, well, we do have a lot of modular, but I'm missing the rubber. We gotta bring a line of rubber in here. Addicted, yeah, right? And I don't know what to use the supercomputers for. I mean, you know, that's going to be the main goal in time, when I'm gonna say, supercomputer, you do the you can craft the supercomputer with those items, or alternate a recipe with a hard drive scan, and the supercomputer is used for this and that. Once you have all that in your brain and you know how everything goes and where it goes, then you can build like really nicely, because you'll know where to take a conveyor with an item, and you'll know where to place it, and where to have storage, and where to produce. Right now I'm just winging it, I mean, you know, as it goes, which is cool because I like the game. It really pumps me up. I wouldn't have played in 2 weeks. Well, I gotta be honest, I haven't been at the computer like 24/7. But even if I did leave the computer, so the mats and products are, you know, being fabricated, I played a lot. I think that I played a lot, at least for this amount of time that we have. That I've spent over here in the game. All right. Let me see. So we're gonna have you just know numbers. There you go, Ryan Scott. Welcome to the stream, my man. That's what I was saying. Supercomputer goes into 6 items later. Because I have no clue. Like, look, I'm where am I over here? I'm stacking. Hi, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. I'm stacking over here like these versatile frameworks. I got like freaking a lot of them. I don't know if I'm going to be using them or not, but if I'm not going to be using them, they'll just go into the sink. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm pumped up. I really do like the game, and what can I say? Let me check. Let's see how many so how many have we crafted. I'm not good at numbers. If I would be good at numbers, probably 3 parts of the what? This is my what? 4th stream? 5th? I don't even know. Supercomputers also needed. Oh, really? I didn't even check. Oh, there you go. Okay. So I should be keeping a constant production on Fuse modular frame, but I moved the freaking blender. We got 350 and I think that as long as I got mats, I should just leave it running. Alright, so we're good. Max output. Yeah, but if I think about it right now from the perspective of a noob like me, because I'm don't you see, I'm trying to wing it, you know? At this point, it would only make sense to have a Mark III. I call them Mark III miners, all right? Because MK1, MK2, M3, MK3, I would say Mark. So a miner Mark 1 is maybe at this point a little bit slow. Mark 2 is okay, but Mark 3 would be only if I would have the conveyors at Mark 5 and I don't know, everything very well organized and placed, and from production lines to the machine, and then from the machine to storages, you know, I don't know. Still spaghetti, Ryan. You know, I don't know how long you've been over here on the stream, but I did say it a little bit earlier. Look, I'll show you guys. Let me show you guys, so you can understand what I mean from what I want to say. All right. So I've started over here in this location, and I have rearranged the entire factory. I think that like 3 times, okay? Because, let me get on my tower. Because I thought in my small mind that this area would be enough for me to end the game. Maybe, I don't know, maybe if you would go build upwards, maybe. But that's what I thought, alright? So I after rearranging like 3 times, fun to play with until your friends see you. Always up, Ryan. I will do it in the next series when I'm gonna end the game. I'll take a break from Satisfactory, and then the next series will be something that maybe I'm not ashamed about this series. I think that for me at least, it was fun, and it's still fun, and I liked the challenge of trying to do new things in this game, right? And the next series will be more organized, I'll have the know-how, you know. But right now I'm just winging it. I'm just testing it out. So what did I do? I transformed this area into primary material production, from raw ore to ingots, and from ingots to pipes and plates and shit. And I really thought in my mind that this is very organized. Look at this. Highway to hell, baby. Highway to hell. But it still looks nice. Never ending. Oh, no, I'm going to be ending this in probably a week. I'm going to end it not in the sense that I'm going to end the series. I'm going to end the series because I'm ending the game in probably a week. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Bailius. Right now I'm discovering the game, alright? That's why I'm kind of pushing in a rush. Looks better than... Yeah, wait, this side. Wait, Ryan, wait. Because that's what I was saying. Up to this point over here, I said, okay, it's not that bad. You know, it's okay. The mess started from over here in here. Alright? And even a bigger mess happened at the train station. It's all gravy. So I said, alright, we got trains. I got to figure out how the trains work. So I placed the train station, and everything from over here is just deleted. Conveyor is going nowhere. Look at all that. Ryan, I don't give a shit, man. I don't care if it looks ugly, as long as it works. I mean, come on. Have you seen a clean factory? No such thing, baby. No such thing. But not really like this. But then again, you know, all these conveyors going up like this, like fuck. I didn't know that you can actually place these conveyor lifts and connect them with mergers and shit, you know? So there's a lot for me to learn from you guys that have played this game a long time for me. And, you know, a long time, oh my god, what's the word? In comparison with me. I just playing the game for 2 weeks. I got the game 2 weeks ago. Alright? Alright, so I believe so. I wouldn't be able to say because, as I said, I don't have the game. I got the game 2 weeks ago. That's all I got. 2 weeks in the game. But I do like it. I'm doing awesome for just 2 weeks. Oh, come on, man. You're making me blush. And by the way, Ryan, I don't know if you hit that like button, but you can also consider subscribing. You never know. It would be nice. You have a channel, by the way, Ryan, and where are you from? Ryan Scott, USA, Canada, UK. Alright, so we're gonna be needing... I need to unlock... Oh, wait. No. I got to complete the phase 4 to be able to unlock... tier 9. New Jersey, USA. Nice, man. Nice. So I got to focus. Oh my god, what even are these called? Let me see if I type in frame. How do I craft those? Where do I craft those? I'm screwed. I don't even know what the name of these things are. Could I have it over here so I can see the name? Oh my god, pressure convert, okay. Oh, easy peasy. All I need to keep my game on are the fused. Let me open this. Yeah. So I gotta keep my game on fused modular, which I stopped the production on that because I moved the blender over here. I'm gonna place another blender over there and I'm gonna continue the work on that. Been playing on PC for almost 2 years. Just got it on console. PS5, enjoying being to sit on couch. Yeah, I believe you, man. As a lot, okay, my heat sinks are going down. Let me see if I got any more heat sinks going on. So a lot of people have been telling me that Satisfactory, and I know, I mean, I'm pumped up because I like the game and I like to discover it as fast as possible, you know? But I'm guessing that this is a game where if you want things to be done nicely and neat and I'm focusing only on production, okay? But I'm guessing that there are a lot of people that would focus on building. I believe that there are a lot of things that you can actually do in the game, you know? I mean, build nice structures. The things that I've seen on different YouTube channels. There is a guy called Total X Clips. The way he explains, the way he has everything set up, I'm kibitz. No, I don't think so. Maybe, but to be very honest right now with you, the only guy that I really retained as a content creator was that guy, Total Eclipse. I don't know exactly his name, but yeah. Very cool, very calculated. Now, of course, there are videos and such, and working on a video is not the same as on a live stream. But I really like the way he explains stuff and does the builds, and I'm guessing that using blueprints at a certain point is worth a lot more than just trying to figure out where to place what and where. There's so much to this game for me to discover. I don't want to dominate the game. It's not in my niche. I usually play other kinds, even though my channel name, Sukrabu, means survival, crafting, and building. So, but there's so much. I can't focus only on this game. I'm captivated now. That's why I've been streaming lately only this. But usually I stream Scum, I stream 7 Days to Die, Deadside every now and then when I remember. I'm really pumped up. I'm waiting for Star Rupture to come out in January. I'm gonna buy that game. Definitely want to try that out. I played the playtest and I really did enjoy it. So yeah. So right now I'm stuck in my mind. I don't know what to do, and everything is stopped. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to continue actually out. Let me see, what do we need for another blender? I got everything. Check out Kibit's new video every Saturday. He is building using every resource on the map maxed out. It's insane. I'm gonna check him out, Ryan. Let me see if I can find his channel right now, because I will forget. Kibitz. Give me a second, guys. I'm Kibit, Satisfactory 1.0 Let's Play, updated 3 days ago.
Castora's a beautiful place, no doubt.
Give me a second. Oh my. Holy banana. Wow. I mean, what I'm seeing in the intro of the video, and that's from 1 year ago. Crazy. I'm gonna check him out. Definitely gonna check him out. Thank you very much for pointing him out. Yeah. Crazy, man. You know, I'm not obsessed in, how should I put it? I think that I'm going to be doing another playthrough on Satisfactory when I end this series. Are you building for unlocks like that? Yeah, I'm trying to complete phase 4. That's what I'm working on. Where did I say that I want to go? I want to place a blender. I'm working for phase 4 of the space elevator, yeah. So right now I didn't start anything. I'm just starting with, let's say, the parts that I need in order to do the motors and whatever those are, because I don't really know what the fuck they are, but yeah. Alright, so let's place a blender. Yeah, I didn't. I don't think that I can buy the parts exactly, and besides, I don't even have coupons because I don't know what happened. I had 21 coupons in sync, and I think that Ada took them away and said, "Yeah, you don't need so many coupons." But yeah, I can buy some stuff, but I don't think that I can buy the final products. Besides, you know, if I could, even if I could dump every conveyor into the sink, make a lot of coupons and buy everything. But what would be, you know, it wouldn't be that fun. Because actually right now I just want to do these. Alright, so I need to bring another nitrogen gas pipeline over here. And I thought that it would be a good idea not deleting it, but yeah, me. Alright, so we need these frames. And we need... what else do we need? Alright, we need... because that's what we were actually crafting before. God dang it. Let's place that. And that. And then all we're missing is the gas line. And we can bring that because we had it here before. So we'll bring in the gas pipe again. And that's the water pipe, and this is the gas pipe. Alright. Please tell me that I have what I need. Well, almost. What we need. I'm not sure if this gas pipe is going to satisfy the needs of both blenders, but we'll see that later on. Did I say that I need to go at the end and pass through? Not sure if you do or not, but you should have smart splitters before every storage set to overflow to the sink. One for coupons, but mainly to keep power steady. No machines turning on and off. Yeah, Ryan, you know what happens? A lot of people told me about the smart splitters. The problem is that basically almost, not everything, but let's say up to, let's say straight ahead from the gas thing, everything was built before I even unlocked the conveyors. I didn't focus on unlocking in MAM a lot of stuff, you know. So I kind of built everything, and I didn't replace anything. I just let it, you know, roll as is. And I'm repeating myself right now. I'm not concerned by any means at all of how it looks. I don't care. The gameplay that I'm doing is not focused on how it looks. It's focused on how can I unlock certain recipes and unlock the the elevator, space elevator thing, you know? But obviously, I'm repeating myself. Once I'm going to end this series, and I'm gonna take a break from this, and when I'm going to consider continuing this or doing a new series, it's gonna be more or less the same style of gameplay, but a lot more organized. Exactly, Ryan. I'm not doing this series. How should I put that? I'm not doing the series to have a nice build, to have everything organized. No way, Jose. I just want to end the game and exactly a speed run. And then the second time I'm gonna be playing the game, who knows when, next year or something like that. Then, you know, I'll focus more on cosmetics, let's say. A lot of players do colors, a lot of players do, I don't even know how to use the colors. But the next series on Satisfactory will definitely be using all the items, absolutely all the items, trying to unlock everything in MAM. I don't know, using every element and focusing. I'm going to be focusing more. It's going to be a slower gameplay because I'm going to be focusing more on building in a efficient way in order to have a good productivity, you know? Yeah, but I didn't use them. I mean, I do have the dimensional depot, but let's say that I did not. Let me go back. No, let me connect this first. Sorry, I didn't upgrade. Let's say the dimensional thing. Let me power this up so I can start the production on this as well. All right, we're good. So I unlocked that, but I'm not using them. And summer slopes, or whatever they're called, summer slopes, or I just found out from Ryan. Not Ryan, Valius just told me today, like an hour ago, hey, you can use those in the freaking machines, you know? I thought that I actually need to have the alien power augmenter in order to use those freaking slopes. And in MAM, I could upgrade, if I could call it upgrade, let's say, I think that it's over here, yep. So I could do these, but I don't have enough, whatever those are called, these. I have 18, but I'm not exploring the map. I didn't even discover the entire map, and I'm completing phase 4 pretty much tomorrow, I think. So I haven't done all this. Mercer spheres, yeah. They look like really bad balls. Oh god, let me see, can we buy anything? Map is massive. Yeah, I'm guessing, but what I did do on the first, not on the 22nd when I bought the game, on the 23rd, I have went in creative mode, unlocked all the items, unlocked everything in creative mode. All right. And what I did was I explored the entire map so I can have a kind of an idea of how big it is and where the biomes are and such. But as you can see, I'm fooling around only over here in this area. Obviously, there is a lot to explore. All right, let me see. Can we buy? I could buy modular frames. I could buy these turbo motors. And that's it. But then again, that's what I was saying. I might buy, let's say, these, the heat sinks, so I can continue the production. But I'm still crafting. I have, yeah. I got things going on, you know, working. So I don't even want to think. Like, for example, today, let me show you guys, because I'm gonna let stuff craft at this point. I'm gonna go where I have the coal mine where I placed the coal miners for this coal power plant. We'll go over there, and that is where I want to do the nuclear power plant. Thing is that I have no clue of what you need and what you don't need, you know? So I place one power plant to figure out what we need. I understand, alright, it consumes, I believe 240 water, so I needed two of those water extractors. And then it said, well, it needs fuel. And I said, alright, I'll just grab some coal and toss it in it, you know? And when I saw what I actually need for it, I said, okay, this is gonna be weird and difficult. So I'm thinking about placing workstations up over here, enclosing the lake with more foundations, because my thoughts are placing 10 nuclear power plants. Alright. So, yeah. When I figured out that the fuel needs uranium fuel rods or plutonium fuel rods, I said, okay. And now if I click on that and it shows me what I need to do, well, I think that I'm gonna be playing another 2 weeks, you know? But yeah, it's all good. Let me do that again because I just saw something. We need to craft this. Oh, there we go. We have the frameworks, but I'm gonna be needing that, which we can craft easily. Important thing about nuclear is you can't sink nuclear waste and you will be radioactive. You need to process the waste. Well, there you go. I just learned something else. I'm gonna become green, you know? Uranium waste. Plutonium pellet. Produce. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know. The things I'm seeing over here just really scares me, you know? But okay, we're good. I'm happy with the game. I'm happy with the gameplay that I'm doing. Even though it's by far, I mean, when you look at a streamer or a content creator, he will not present the shit that I'm presenting. But again, I'm not doing this for the looks. You think? How many streams do I have? Let me see something. I don't even know how many streams I got on this gameplay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 6th one. Okay. So 6 streams, and I was streaming like every second day. Exactly. 2 weeks since I bought the game. Yeah. I think that I can pull it off. I think that I can pull it off because I don't think that, as I said, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the series for the looks. I'm doing it just to figure out how to end it. And once I'm gonna end it, in time, when I will decide to play the game, then we'll go nuts and start building nicely, use blueprints at a certain point. I don't know, we'll see. It doesn't matter as long as I'm having fun and everybody that is popping in onto my stream is having fun and actually helping me out with advice and tips and tricks. Tricks, maybe not tricks. I don't need the tricks. I need the tips and advice. Do this, do that, use this, because it's a lot better than using just that. I don't know, stuff like that, you know. Like when I saw, now you tell me after 2 weeks of gameplay, you're telling me that if I press H, it will. Now you tell me, where were you 2 weeks ago, huh, Valius? Come on, where were you 2 weeks ago, and why did anybody else tell me about that? Oh God! All right. See, we learn. I'm learning. All right, so I think that I'm running out of. Yeah, I ran out of these. God dang it! All right, let's stop the production over here. Well, I still have 53 running. Okay, so we got that rocking and rolling. I gotta watch, make sure that we're gonna have everything that we need for those frames to be produced. And I think that the next step would be, because everything is halted, everything is full. Well, almost. I see a rotor over there moving around, but that's kind of about it. We'll have to see how things will turn out. Is this still producing? Because I had a lot of issues with the aluminum ingots. Oh, what am I? Take that. Alright, I'm gonna drop the heat sinks and I'll call it a day of Satisfactory. I'm really happy that you guys popped in, and see, Brendan Graham taught me how to use the what are they, the name, the conveyor lift and merger, well, the conveyor mergers or splitters on top of the conveyor lift, because that's how I was crafting, building everything with these terrible placement of conveyors. It is what it is. I do not know how things work, and probably even with those couple of tips that you guys are giving me, I'm still gonna be building very badly. But the next series, which will not end, this series will not end now, but the next series will be hopefully a little bit better, in the sense that I'll know a couple of things, and you know, things will be a little bit better. Well, a big tip: explore the map and find hard drive, put in MAM, get 40 good alternative recipes that make productions of things easier, like not having to use rods to make screws, or find recipes that remove screws. At this point, I'm not really I don't know from here on how many screws I'm gonna be using, but like, I think that I got my screw storage empty just because I'm doing I don't know what crafting, but I can say that I was pretty much with the storage totally 100% full, because I do have I think that I have, if I don't have screws over here, I definitely have them in the other place. Oh, I don't have them over here. But we do have the screws, I think. Hopefully they're still there. Oh, God, this game is gonna kill me. So, we have... the screws are being used over here. That's plastic, cable. Where are the screws? Oh my God, where are the screws? Am I using all the screws? Are you freaking kidding me? I am. Well, I did have... I did have... Where are those screws coming from? Oh, and I got screws stacked over here on this production line. But everything is it'll. All right, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to organize everything a little bit better. It is what it is. What I don't want to do is stop production on anything. Because later on, you know, I'm gonna need, oh, I need that, and I don't have it producing. Yeah, I know that you were referring at it as an example, but then again, I'm saying I want to end the game. I apologize. I want to end the game. I don't want to discover the entire map. That will happen. This is my supervisor. If you guys do not know, this is Eddie, my supervisor. He's always grumpy. So my next series on this is going to be way more elevated as the gameplay and everything regarding the layouts and everything. Would it really helpful out Sologeo has 2 videos for alt recipes. I have a couple of recipes. I can't say that I don't have a couple of recipes. The problem is, once I started to unlock those oh, that's not working. Once I started to unlock the recipes, where are they? Over here. Once I started to unlock these recipes, I didn't know exactly what is the best use for whatever, you know? So there's a lot to understand, you know? Like for example, a quick wire and 2 rubber, 3 quick wire and 2 rubber will give you 11 cable. But and it does create 30 per minute. There are a lot of different recipes, obviously. But my way of seeing all this is that if you have each item in the from the beginning when you start, you know, from the beginning when you start and working towards unlocking different items. If you have production for each type constantly running, I don't see really any really big doo-doo, really big issue. Obviously some are more, probably if I would play the game, let's say 6 months or a year, then I would say, oh, wait a minute, this is way better than trying to do only that. Or trying to do only this. So yeah, anyways, guys, I really do want to thank you all that popped in, sticked around, said hello, and even dropped a subscribe and a like. And really do want to see you again on my next stream. Bill Trainer, thank you very much for being this awesome moderator that you are, man. I really love you, man. Take care of yourself, Bill. For those that who do not know, let me do this again so you guys can check Mr. Bill Trainer out. As I was saying, stay safe all. Take care. Thank you very much for the stick around on my stream. Thank you very much for the sub, the likes. And as I said, catch you on the next one. Love you all. Take care.